Hello? Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm here. Hello, everyone. My name is Noodle. You may call me Noodle Knight. Sorry, shaky camera. I have no leg space under my desk because it's filled with boxes. But today we are going to be not playing, finishing up some Warhammer minis. I know I stated 40k in the description, but for right now, I do have one Age of Sigmar model lined up. And it's yeah, what is it? Urkon the Dark Warden? Hell yeah, that's what we're doing. Just make this bigger so I can see what I'm actually doing. So welcome, welcome. I think the first thing I want to do is basing my World Eater's army. So let's start with that. Let me just get some music playing, see if it works. Let's see, let's see. Does that work? Let's see. Yeah, I got no idea. Okay, let's just get started real quick. But welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get started with, let's see if it'll appear on camera. Oh, that's pretty loud, but I got this many, not this many, but you can see my hands. Oh, this is just a portion of it. I got a full 2K army list. These are some of the World Eaters I painted while off stream. Unfortunately, I'm playing a Crusade campaign, and I was like, do I want to paint these on stream? And I was like, no, I want to paint them now, because I'm a painting addict. But some history behind it. I started Warhammer about 5 years ago, and the reason I got into it was that I was going to a friend's place to play Magic the Gathering. Funny story, right? And I was helping him move stuff because we had a folding table in his bedroom. So I was like, I looked kind of over on his desk, and he had these miniature models. I was like, oh, what the hell are these things? And I didn't know what they were back then, but he had that card. I was like, oh, those are Warhammer minis. I was to him, what's Warhammer? I was like, oh, this is like a tabletop war sim. It's kind of like D&D, but you build like models to represent your army. I was like, oh, that sounds really interesting. So play Magic, get beaten up, go home, watch some Warhammer videos. This was before, if you know the I was about to say VTuber, but if you know the YouTuber Bricky, this was before he made those videos, the really popular ones in his channel. So I had to look up different ones. I was like, oh, this is very interesting. So look up the different factions. It took me, I don't know how long. I think it was just 1 or 2 days of just watching videos. Okay, this is kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. But yeah, 1 or 2 videos, a couple of videos watching, and I settled with Blood Angels with my first starting army. So this was at the near the end of 8th edition. Near the end. And unfortunately I was able to get those tactical marines for Blood Angels, so I didn't know what the difference between intercessors and firstborn marines were. I was like, oh, these tactical marines are pretty stumpy looking. Pretty stumpy looking. I was like, oh, these don't look that good. But yeah, I got how many 10 tactical marines and 1 Terminator Captain, 1 Predator, Ball Predator. That was the first thing I played with. And yeah, now here I am with 5 years later. I have 4 40k armies and 2 Age of Sigmar armies. But yeah, we're gonna start basing. Maybe, I don't know if I want to wear gloves for this, because I got some scarring on my hands, but I'm not too sure if that's a big deal. Well, maybe just show you what I'm gonna be basing with. So it might take a while for it to dry, but I'm gonna start with this. It's kind of bright, but it's like, maybe I'll just flip it around like that. Yeah, Vallejo diorama affects earth texture. I did this for my Blood Angels, and I was like, I wanted like a Mars feeling, so I'm gonna try this with my World Users and see how they go. Alright, I don't know how many minis I have to do, because I finished painting the majority of them. I maybe have 20 jackals left to do, and then that's about it. But I don't want to paint 20 more jackals because I have 10 in my current list, which I really don't want to do. I don't want to paint 30 I don't want to have to paint 30. The last time I batch paint a lot. I batch painted 60 Bone Reapers, 60 OCR Bone Reapers, more Tech Guard. Never do that again. I was like, oh geez, maybe I should like prime them. And beforehand, I used to prime them by hand, so I would just hand paint them. But I tried painting like a beigey color, like the Wraithbone color, and it didn't come out right. I was like, geez, this is a lot of layering. Maybe I'll just buy like a spray can. So $20 spray can later, and I was like, oh, this is so much easier. So much easier. Okay, let's get started. Start with this Corn Berserker. You can see Corn Berserker, autofocus, autofocus. Yeah, there we go. This is pretty nice. This is my first time using this camera here. Let's get started. That's a big one. Autofocus? Nope. Great. But yeah, I got the Spotify playlist going. I don't know how loud it is. No one has told me yet. There we go. Autofocus work. Whoa. Hopefully, yeah, I looked for a not copyright-free playlist, so hopefully this will work. That's a lot. Yeah, this is looking exactly how I want it to look. This is great. Yeah, I wanted to start World Eater's Army just because there was a couple boxes and I've been sitting on it for a couple months. And last month I caved in and bought it. Yo, this is a good song. What is this song? Maybe I should search it up later. Autofocus really sucks, huh? I was focusing in the background. Oh well, you can see those ones. They're pretty much all the same. This is gonna take a couple hours to do. Because I suck at doing this very, very fast. We might not even get to the painting stuff, so I might have to do this for today and then maybe paint next time tomorrow. My hands are getting sticky. Maybe it was a good idea not to wear gloves. Yeah, let's see how it looks. It's kind of dark. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I put way too much on this here. I gotta smear some off. Yeah. I'm no perfectionist, but I'm getting so much of this on my hands. This is very bad. Gotta get this side too. Okay, that's good. And then there we go. We got our first one done. Kind of. That's one. Oh, yep. This is gonna take a lot longer. I got bits of them on my hand. I do not like that feeling. I will watch. Oh yeah, there's one unpainted one, but I'm probably gonna paint that either today or tomorrow. Autofocus, come on. No. Okay, well, let's put that aside for now, because we're not gonna be painting that. Let's continue on with the. Do I have any napkins on me? I do, but they're across the room from me. I put too much on this again. Great. I put way too much. This is a actually good playlist. Hopefully I don't get copyright struck. But yeah, after my Blood Angels army, I wanted a second one within the same year. So I went with the Tyrannus. I was like, oh, maybe this is more my playstyle. And I tried them. I was like, these kits are so old, because I got the old Start Collecting box with the Trigon, the Broodlord, and how many gargoyles? Not gargoyles. Was it Gene Stealers? Yeah, it was like 8 Gene Stealers or something like that. And I got a bunch of other stuff. I was like, I played them finally. I played I think a 1k point game, and I did not. I did like how they felt, but it was so hard to keep track of because everything had different movement, and everything was just not that good. It's like, and then I later figured out it was like, oh, they're like quantity over quality kind of stuff. So yeah, and after then another thing is what was it? My original army that I wanted to start with was the 1,000 Signs, but they didn't have a start collecting box during the time I got into the hobby. But you know what happened? Literally a couple months later, they actually came out with one. I was like, there we go. That's my start right there. So my third army in that year, I started Warhammer. I I started 3 armies that year. I started a Blood Angels army, and then I started Tyranids after, and then after that, I started 1,000 Suns. So imagine having to do 3 armies, but I didn't paint all of them because I literally had no painting experience. No painting experience whatsoever. The only painting experience I had was like probably like elementary school with oil paints, and I was like, that doesn't count. That literally does not count. Yeah, I had to look up. I had to look up painting guides. So I never went to art school to paint, to learn how to paint. I had to look up YouTube videos for 5 years plus. And look at me, look at where I'm at now. I'm like mediocre at best. Yeah, if you're wondering why the quality of the mic sounds kind of iffy, it's because I can't use the other one because I don't want to reattach the boom arm, whatever you call it. Because I have an L-shaped desk and it's all the way across. It's all the way to my what's it? My left, which is your right. And it's a big pain in the butt to reattach it, so I might have to get a shotgun mic at some point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my day's been pretty good so far. I'm just hungry all the time. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. I'm running out of stuff in the fridge. All I've been doing in my days is like pretty much painting Warhammer. I'm actually running out of stuff to paint, so I don't know if probably not gonna buy anymore because I have a lot already. I might have to paint the stuff I have remaining, which is not a lot. I don't have a lot of things to do. I have maybe like, let me see, how many things do I have? I have oh, I gotta build those secretary robots. I bought another box. Okay, so I got quite a bit to go on for maybe a couple months. Never mind. I got quite a bit still. I got quite a bit. I realized I've been out of focus on the camera. I gotta remember the camera's here. This was my... This was what I was worried about, painting or doing stuff under the camera because it's kind of a ways from me. But I think we're doing pretty good. I just gotta remember. I also bought the camera just to take pretty pictures of my minis, right? And this camera was not cheap. Apparently, it was the cheapest one in that store because it's the DSLR camera. And I was like, oh, this is the cheapest camera we have. I was like, what? This thing costs like 1,500 bucks. Yeah, cameras is a really expensive hobby, but once you have everything, it kind of thins down, right? Similar to 40k. Once you have kind of everything ready to get established, kind of like you don't have to make that many purchases anymore. I realized I am so glad I brought that glass of water with me. I am thirsty boy. But yeah, we're just gonna keep basing it in. I'm gonna grab some water first. I almost built on my water. I want to roll up my sleeves, but I don't want to show anything. That's the thing. Oh, it's a skull down there. I gotta fix this a little bit. Okay, so there's a rock right there. We'll avoid the rock and repaint that later. But the majority of the army's done. I just gotta make some fixes. I gotta do some highlights. that skull. Yeah, I gotta highlight the skulls a little bit. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with how these ones turned out. How the Corn Berserkers clean out. I think I do need, yeah, highlight the brass, highlight the skulls, and we're good to go. I highlighted the red armor already, so it's kind of bright looking already. Yeah, I need I need to take off the camera after the stream so I can take pictures. Hopefully later of stuff. I want to retake pictures for my Instagram. This is a nice camera. Holy. I got a lot to do. Probably just keep me occupied for a couple hours. And we'll see if we can paint Urkon. What was it? Urkon, the Dark Warden. Yes, that's our next priority. And I'm trying not to be hunched over because usually when I'm painting, I'm like severely hunched over in the dining room because I can't really paint in my room. It's too small. It's like way too small. Way too small. Like I had to bring everything in from my dining room into my bedroom, and it can't even fill up the desk. That's how much I have like saved up. In terms of Warhammer models, I have right now on the desk. There's currently, you can't see everything, but there's currently 20 Corn Berserkers, 10 Jackals, and then the Lord Invocatus. Oh, what song is this? It's in a different language, but it's nice. It's very nice. But I am kind of proud of myself to where I'm at right now with no years of experience, with starting with 0 experience of painting, and then somehow I'm able to paint just like decently, very decently. I'm also helping a friend paint his Necrons too, right? Because I got him started into the hobby, and we played a game last week. He did pretty well for his first game, well, second game technically, and he wanted me to help him paint his Necrons. He didn't have any paints. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind helping him or letting him use my paints, because like buying like Citadel paints or any kind of paint is pretty pricey if you have to buy a lot, right? And I think each paint averages for where I am like $5 or so per pot, and it's insane. It's actually insane how much money you have to spend for like just basic paint. I think at some point my friends have stated that like at some point the pots of paint cost more than silver. It was bad. It was very bad. Oh, I gotta add the what's his face? The little blue tent on the pauldron, on the shoulders. Yeah, after this, you know, after I base it, right, I'm gonna have to let it dry overnight, because I don't know why this like texture takes so long to dry. Because I literally waited a whole day and it wasn't dry, so I'm gonna have to see what I can do after. I think I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna base this differently than my Blood Angels. I'm actually gonna probably add some orange and then like dry brush it some beigey color. I'm not too sure. I'm just experimenting. I don't usually base or put effort into basing. I don't put effort into basing. Let's go with that. What does it look like right now? Okay. Looks okay. I'm gonna use a smaller end now. I tried to look for a similar plastic tool for like from other stores, but they didn't have anything that was very similar to what Games Workshop had, right? Yeah, how many more do I have to do? It's quite a bit. Okay. No! I got some basic material on the wire. Yeah, I gotta clean that. Maybe I should move the pot. I'll move it back here. Probably shouldn't put it where all the wires are. I can just reach forward. The only thing forward is my phone. Well, the iPhone, not my phone. It's a good song. Let's continue. I need to You know what I need to add? I need to add a square so I actually keep this in the camera's range because I'm always like forgetting where it is. That's a lot of basing. I'm gonna just scratch it out a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, lean in and then try the base, not be hunchback. And I totally forgot what I was talking about. I totally forgot what I was talking about actually, holy. Yeah, anyway, it's been in the hobby since the end of 8th edition. So I'm still pretty new to Warhammer. I'm much newer to Age of Sigmar. And I think eventually I do want to try French Crusade. Right? French Crusade? But I need to print the minis. Oh, speaking of, I need to get to my 3D printer and print out tokens. I need to print out tokens for my Slaves to Darkness army because I need tokens to represent what buffs they have. Right? I need to stretch. I need to sit a little bit closer maybe because I'm sitting on the edge of my seat and it's not comfy. Oh god, it's getting very hot. I don't want to open the window because it gets very loud. It's not that there's construction around me, it's just that sometimes my neighbors can be very loud, like really loud, like it's so bad. Like they're nice and all, but like when they start yelling or talking very loudly, then it gets bothersome. Like sometimes I'm in a Discord call with my friends and they can hear it. And I have like noise suppression on. That's how bad it gets. Nice. Yeah, I'll clean up the rocks, I'll clean that up. Hopefully everything turns out okay. Yeah, I think that the one thing I enjoy nowadays other than games is like hanging out with friends and like painting. I think I enjoy painting more than playing games right now. There's not a lot of games I enjoy playing nowadays other than maybe just like... I used to like playing League a lot. I also... There's a lot of things I used to like playing, but nowadays nothing really interests me. Maybe just like Space Marine 2 and like Arc Raiders. Not really a lot though. You should turn down the volume for this. It's kind of loud in my ears. But I don't know what it's like for you. Hold on, let me just turn it down. Yeah, okay, that's better. Okay. Don't want to blast out the speakers. Or I could just like not play music. I need to keep this in front of me. I don't know if I want to get a better desk. This desk is already pretty good. It's just that it's not very wide. That's the bad thing. It's not very wide. Okay, where am I at? I might get the spacing thing done pretty soon. Sooner later than never. Okay, I gotta fix a little bit of it. There we go. More Corn Berserkers. More Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yeah, like, I think eventually, after, I don't know how many years, after all my time in Warhammer, I figured out that I really like I really like the fight phase. I really like to bash people's in with melee weapons. But I also like my army to be relatively tanky, so that's why I also got a Dark Angels army too. So I'm gonna have to try to schedule a game with one of my friends to see if they want to help me out. But yeah. Okay, yeah, my ears aren't like killing me at this point, so that's good. I don't know about what the stream is. I'm not too sure because no one's here right now. Man, it must be a lot of people miniature painting. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah. Okay, and we're just gonna get under it. I don't know if I'm going too quick with this, or I'm going at the right pace. Also, it's very dark. Oh, I got some mud on him. Oh well, it adds flavor. It definitely adds flavor. Oopsies. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm overworking it a little bit too much. Okay, that's good. How many more corn berserkers? Quite a bit left. I need more space. There we go. Yeah, I magnetized them, so that's why they're kind of difficult to pick up. I have to magnetize them so they fit in my carrying case, my very expensive plastic carrying case that I actually 100% agreed to spend money on. Was well worth the investment. All I can say, having a good carrying case is like the best thing ever for Warhammer minis. I've seen people just throw them in plastic tubs, which I did before, right? And my friends were like, "Why are you carrying it in a plastic tub? Can't you just magnetize the plastic and it's just like glue them down?" And I was like, that sounds like a better idea. But I tried. I actually tried a magnetic sheet, and then almost dropped it. And then I tried magnets, but I think it was because the magnetic sheets were very weak. It didn't magnetize very well. Usually, and then I learned later on, you want to get like a metal sheet, and then you get like fridge magnets, like neodymium magnets, and it holds very well. You can literally flip the case upside down, and they will stay on. That's what it is. So it's all good there. How does it look? Yeah, just mess it up a little bit more. Done. Kind of. Hold on. I gotta check something. Hmm. Okay. We'll do a little bit more. Oh, yep. This is a good one to do. I overwatched it. Overwatch. I remember playing that game on launch. It was still good on launch, but nowadays, like I enjoyed my time with it, but I think my time's better spent on different games. Like I played Rivals and it was like, ooh, this game's really good. Like, eh, hold on, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I gotta clean up my room after this. Bedroom's not too big to hold all these minis. My desk is like filled. I got two monitors, and then on this side I got a lot of stuff going on. This is literally covering almost my entire desk. Okay, maybe I added too much. Maybe I should get rid of this tablet. It's not really doing me justice because there's a monitor over there, and I can just look at chat that way. But right now, no one's in chat. I'll be doing this for a couple hours until I finish, until I get wired. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm missing a lot of spots on this Corn Berserker. There we go, there we go. Oh, not quite yet. Yeah. Nowadays, I just like to watch VTubers. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I actually got into Warhammer shortly before I got into VTubers, right? I think it was during like the COVID shutdown. I was like, oh, what do I do? I can't really go back to school because it's gonna take a while for them to get started back up. So what do I do with my time? So I took a year off, and I kept getting recommended these like VTubers. I was like, what the hell is this? Because the only one I knew about back then was probably Keys in the Eye, and that's kind of like where it started. I was like, is this a? When I first watched her, I thought it was like, is this AI? And it wasn't. It was just really good technology for back then. And then I kept recommended the VTubers of that time, so mainly just Hololive. And I was like, Okay, maybe I'll just watch one because I keep getting recommended these, and that's how it all started. I think the first clip I saw was a Sakura Miko clip, and I didn't know who they were, so I had to search it up. I was like, who is this pink girl who like burnt down their house with a lava bucket? And then I binged. I had to learn about all the different members at the time. I think at that time they had just debuted Hello ID. That's when I started. It was how long ago was it? It was April 2020. Yes, that's when I first started, and then I never looked back. And 5 years later, here I am. Yeah, it took me a while to get into it too, because I had no money. I still have no money, but I have a little bit more from working a little bit, and now I'm able to buy some basic equipment. I do want to get another mic though. This is too much. This is way too much. Okay, there we go. Now here we are. Basic equipment. I think I only bought. I bought two big purchases. An iPhone. iPhone 10. They technically cost me about 200 something dollars, and then the DSLR camera cost me about 1,000. It was supposed to cost 1,500, but it was on sale, so they took off 500. So lucky me, lucky me, lucky. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you base that. Yeah, I think I need to slow down a little bit because sometimes it's kind of messy. It's getting pretty messy right now. Yeah, I need to slow down a little bit more. I think I added too much onto this. I gotta clean it up a little bit too. Okay, maybe I just want to listen to how I sound like on stream because I have no idea. Okay, so I sound pretty okay. Let's go with that. God, it's so hot in this room. Me in this tiny room with no AC. Well, I don't really need AC because it's already cold outside. I think it almost hit 0 today. That's how cold it is, so I don't really need AC. No AC for the wicked. Though it does get bad in the summertime, but you can just open the window. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. Okay, I talked about the three armies I started with. So yeah, Blood Angels, Thousand Suns, and Tyranids. No, wait, I have 5 armies. I forgot. I have Dark Angels and World Eaters. I have 5 40k armies. Why did I want to start a Dark Angels army? Because I wanted the Lionel Johnson. I want all the Primarchs. That's how I wanted to play. And I painted him in one day. One day because I really wanted to. And he looks glorious in my opinion. And then I also painted Angron. Angron took me a little bit longer. You'll get to see him when I'm finished done basing all these Corn Berserkers, but he took me 3 days. He took me a while, and I also messed up on him a lot. Magnus was my first big mini I did. That was within the first year I got into this hobby. And I started painting Thousand Suns as my first project, and whoop-de-doo, maybe I don't want to do that again. Because the entire thing took me three months to paint, all 2K of it, and I think the Rubik Marines took the majority of that. They had so much trim. I think one took me 8 hours to do. 8 hours. That's how bad it was. I'm literally sweating at the back right now. That's how hot it is. Well, I guess that's TMI right there. Nice. That's another one down. I'm almost done with the Corn Berserkers. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I got what 2 more Corn Berserkers to base, and then I move on to either the Jackals or that Lord Invocad, as you can see there. Yeah, I think the reason why it's not focusing, because I think it's because I'm constantly moving a lot. And also focus on the background. So that's okay. You guys get to see the minis I painted over time. Speaking of the minis here, I painted. I was in a crusade game. I wanted to start a new army, and I painted all 20 of these Corn Berserkers in about a week, 1 week. And I was like, I need these guys ready for my game. So I was pretty much trying to paint like 10 hours a day. It was kind of rough. The Chaos Trim got to me, but I was able to get them ready for my crusade game on the weekend. And let's just say it was bad because I lost that game. I lost that game heavily. It was super bad. Having Adeptus Mechanicus Rust Stalkers run up the board and then kill you. 1,000 point game, and Adeptus Mechanicus Rust Stalkers ran up 25 inches and killed my best unit of 8 bound. Okay, let's focus down there. That's fine. It's totally fine. Maybe if I move... Nah, that's fine. It's fine. Because it's constantly moving. There we go. Sometimes it focuses, sometimes it doesn't. Whoop-de-doo, camera autofocus broken. Yeah, I asked my friend to play the Digimon TCG. I kind of do want to play it up again. I had a Gallantmon deck, and now I want to play. It seems like I've been in a Digimon mood for like the past month because Digimon Time Strangers looks really good, and I want to play it badly. I think I'm been sitting on that one for a couple months because right now it's like $90 for me, and I can't really justify. Actually, I can justify it. It's just that I'm waiting for it if there's a sale, and there isn't. Okay, is that good enough? Alright. 20 Corn Berserkers primed and ready. Or based and ready. Nice. Okay, let's see. And I got some Jackals, you can see them. Jackals, come on, focus. 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 Come on. I'm gonna have to touch the camera screen for it to focus, come on. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's too much. That's way too much. I'll go with the smaller one. Hey, there we go. Hallelujah. You can see it right there. Yeah. It's okay. I didn't put a lot of effort into these except for like the skin tone. That's kind of just it. But yeah, I spray painted these gray because they don't have a lot of red on them except for their backpack. That's kind of just it. Oh, nice. Let's focus kind of down here. Okay. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. The autofocus, I need to figure out how to do the function on this correctly because this is my first time, well, couple times using this camera, and I'm having difficulty doing the autofocus. I've been asking friends around. They told me what each of the settings do on this camera, and that's kind of just it. I think the rest is up to me figuring out stuff. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Okay. Okay, there we go. Doing good. Or dabbing the texture paint from Vallejo and making these jackals look mediocre at best. Oh, that looks okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. How many jackals do I have to go? There's only 9 here. I have technically 30 total, but I do not want to paint. I don't not need to paint 30 jackals. The only reason I have 30 is because I bought both the Combat Patrol, the old one from 9th edition, and then that box with the Slaughter Bound, and then that's kind of just it. I think the jackals look okay. I think I put a little bit too much. I think all the work on it though was like the fleshy color. That's kind of just it. Maybe I'll put it down a little bit more. Yeah, I can kind of see it. It's kind of bright. There we go. That's a good angle. Yeah, that took me a while to do. Okay, there we go. It's always nice listening to music. I think normally when I try to paint though, I listen to just YouTube videos of just... Actually, scratch that. I listen to VTuber streams. It's very interesting to see that a lot of VTubers are getting into Warhammer, and it's very, very nice. It's actually very nice to listen to. I was like, oh, what is this? What is the monkey lava labra? I can't remember. But Hansu's creation, the monkey labra. That's what it's got. Lava? Whatever. But that thing is messed up. Even that messes me up. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, I missed it. I missed a little bit. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I would be watching a stream right now, but times change for me becoming streamer for a little bit. Alright, let's see. I think my nervousness has gone away, fortunately, so that's pretty good. I had to do a lot of presentations for my stream. I mean, a lot of presentations for my schoolwork. So I thought I would get used to it, but I think it's when it comes to the point of showing like physical stuff, I get pretty wary because I don't know what people see in the background. But yeah, I'm just casually basing just jackals right now. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. Yeah, I think after 5 years of watching VTubers, I've been branching out a little bit too. There's like way more than just Hololive and whatnot. There's like the British ones, there's like the other British ones. There's a lot of small indie ones I like too, right? I'm gonna rest my arm on the desk. My arm's getting tired. Okay, if I rest my elbow here, this is like the perfect position. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I was watching a stream earlier before I started, and they're pretty nice. I won't name drop them because I haven't said anything. But yeah, it seems like they like to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Right now, I think they're playing Final Fantasy. I won't exclusively say who, but they're really nice. My arm's getting caught on all the spiky bits of the Corn Berserker. The one thing, Chaos doesn't love you back. They always have spikes. Spiky bits. Spiky bits on the little berserkers. Okay, so it does work. It's when I'm looking, it gets out of focus, but when I'm not looking, it's always in focus. Okay. I think these look okay. I don't know if anyone has said anything. It's like, wow, these guys look pretty good. Yeah, there's quite a bit of people in this category. I still don't understand how to use social media. I don't use Twitter a lot. Even outside of the streaming life, I was like, what the hell do people post about? I was like, I ate an egg sandwich today or something like that. Or it's like, I did this today, and there's a lot of drama involved, which I don't really want to be a part of. Like, yes, drama is part of life. You can choose your fights, choose your battles, and then if you so choose, So to get into the battle, you gotta know how to fight. Pick your fights, basically. I choose not to. There we go. Okay, we're going pretty quick. Okay, yeah, my arm is getting pretty tired. Pretty tired. Autofocus, come on. I see you. There we go. Whoa. Okay, this playlist is pretty good. I've been never listened to these songs, but it's the same kind of genre I like to listen to, like Linkin Park and all that. Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, all the 2000s punk rock, basically. So it's pretty nice. But yeah, watching VTubers get into Warhammer is probably the best thing I've ever seen. It's always funny when they figure out that it's like one of the greatest things ever. It's just very expensive. Very expensive to get into. Yeah, I'm so glad I brought water. Remind me to bring water more often if I'm just yapping like this constantly. My arm's actually getting tired. My left arm is getting tired. If you hadn't noticed, I'm left-handed, and I've just been doing this like for 1 hour straight. Maybe I need to take a break. Nah, no breaks. No breaks allowed for the Chaos Gods. Okay, I need to rest my foot. There we go. I found a little cubby hole for my feet. Yeah, there's a bunch of boxes below me. There's no actual leg room. All those boxes contain Warhammer stuff and my GameCube. No, I messed up. I got on the leg. Okay, this is a comfy position. But usually when I like to sit down, I usually have to adjust my seating arrangement a lot. I can't keep still. I don't move a lot either. While at home. Okay, I'm gonna get another mic. Remind me to buy another mic. Because Black Friday sales on Amazon, and I intend to pick up something. I intend to pick up something. Definitely. I'll put too much on that. Yeah. When I bought this Vallejo like texture paint, it was full, and I based my entire Blood Angels army in it, and it became half full or half empty, however you want to call it. So hopefully when I do this, it will become almost empty. We're doing good. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. I don't have a painting apron. That's why I'm using a really old hoodie. That's why it kind of looks kind of frayed. I'm missing a lot of things, huh? There we go. Okay. Does that look okay? Can you see that, Mr. Squarepants? Yeah. Pick up. Yeah, there's a magnet on the bottom, so I gotta be wary about putting this close to the camera, because I don't want the camera to die off on me. After like buying it a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I bought it. I went to the mall. I asked the people, like, hey, I want this type of camera for this type of for what I'm doing. And then I brought in a Warhammer model. I was like, oh yeah, that's a little Warhammer model. I was like, wait, what? How do you know Warhammer? It's like, yeah, my family plays it. I was like, no way. Out in the wild, I actually talked to someone working at a camera store, and they knew what Warhammer was. So I asked them about it. I was like, oh, what armies do you play? And he was like, oh yeah, my family plays like Necrons, Tyranids, and like Eldar. I was like, that's so cool. Having like an entire family just play. It was like the dad was working there, and he was telling me about how his kid got into it recently at high school, and he has a high school club for it. Imagine that. His kid was playing. I think he was the one that was playing Necrons. I think that was it. But yeah, I wish I had that in high school. But then again, I think nowadays there's support for school, so the Warhammer company will give you some stuff to start up a club. It's very cool. But I never had that as a kid. I think it was kind of at the borderline point where they were just handing them out. So I missed the window to do it. Yeah, I'm buying a new mic. I'm definitely buying a new mic. Alright, there we go. This is how many jackals have painted? Quite a lot. We're going all the way. We're going helm. We're going deep. Helm's deep. Alright, let's see. Get the rest of that on. Paint a little bit. Paint, paint, paint. Texture paint. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to dry. I just realized it's been an hour and they haven't dried yet. I have to leave this over to dry overnight. And then I'm not gonna stream tomorrow or like the remainder of this week, but maybe next week I can work on it. And then it'll be fully done. And then I gotta paint the remaining jackals, which I don't want to. I really don't want to paint the remaining jackals. And this thing's messy, huh? Because I'm sticking it into the jar and it's scraping the edges, so it's kind of rough. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I need to add a lot more to this. There we go. Perfection. I don't have a cat. Kind of wish I did, but I feel like if I were to get a cat and I have Warhammer minis, it would spell the end for me. It would literally spell the end for me. I think they would just chew on it. And that's why I have a display case. So, yeah, I'm kind of worried about that because I spent a lot of time and money and effort on these, and it would absolutely kill me if they just like died. Wait, I can't pick this up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, let's see. There's still quite a bit in there. There we go. Yeah, because I think my cousins, they now have kids. I'm kind of worried if when those kids come over and they see my display case full of like models, that they would like tip it over or want to see it, and then they would just drop it. That's my most worrying part about. And we'll probably do a stretch pretty soon. After I probably finish these jackals, I'll probably take a stretch. There we go. I need to wipe this off. I actually need to wipe this off. It's kind of disgusting looking. Okay, let's see. Bum 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 bum. Rubba dum dum. Rubba dub dub. Okay, this one's hard. There's so many robes. The robes are getting in the way of me basing this. Okay, there we go. I think this should suffice. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I saw one VTuber paint up a tank. It was very enjoyable to watch. And then someone bought them like a combat patrol box, and they were pretty happy. It's always really nice to see new people get into, despite, you know, like some people like telling like backseating them about what to do. It gets kind of irritating. I decided I hate backseaters. Backseating sucks. Yeah, I need to wipe this off. I think I have a napkin somewhere. I'll do it after I finish this. That's the big guy. There we go. There we go. Here we go. There we go. But yeah, I need to figure out what game I want to get into. I do want to play some Street Fighter later on. I'm not too sure if I'm good enough for that though, because I think I was playing Ed and Bison, and I always get to. I don't think I've gotten to silver actually. No, I did. I did get to silver at one of them. I just don't remember anymore which one it was. Did I get the bronze? Oh well. But now that Sagat is back, I do want to play him more than the other two. Plus, I can't figure out how to use Ed's thing, where he just like rushes in. Very, very hard. Bison's cool. He has a bunch of normals that I like. His neutral game is really good. Okay, let's see. Ah, yes. The pain of having to clean up after this. Clean up my room after this is gonna be joyous. But only... Oh wait, I'm not representing the Emperor. I'm representing Chaos. I was supposed to say glory to Chaos. Glory to the Emperor. But it's actually glory to Chaos. Glory to the Chaos Gods. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wipe this up a little bit. This is rough. This is a bigger base, so it's gonna take me a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna use the other end because I can actually do it. Okay, it's a little, tiny bit better, a tiny bit. My friends also want to get back into D&D as well. That's also a good thing. I've been trying to get back into it too. It's rough. It's rough when you're adults and you don't have time to do anything with friends. The same goes both ways too. It's like it's kind of sad. Okay, there we go. That is the last jackal done. Okay, I'm gonna wipe this off. So my hands are kind of messy because I have napkins right beside me. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. This is pretty bad. It's pretty gross. Like, look at that. I'm gonna have to wash this off a little bit. I will be right back. So I'm back. Maybe I was too ambitious about doing all these at once. It seems like I'm gonna be able to get down to like one or two. Okay, let me just change the text because I just noticed that it's very hard to read. That's also very hard to read. Let me just keep it black then. Or I can change it to green. Green. Lime green. Yeah, it looks okay. We'll just go with green for now. Green is a creative color. Wah wah wah. I think it's going okay right now. I'm just gonna take a little look-sees. A little bit of a look-sees and see what's going on. Ah, there I am. Okay. Oh yeah, it's okay. Let's continue moving on with the Lord of the Goddess. I'm pretty proud of this one actually. This one's pretty good. You can kind of see the face. Okay, I kind of messed up the face, but overall it's okay. It's decent. Also, I cleaned this a little bit, so it's a lot nicer. I have to go little bit slower. Hit the edges again. Great. But this is gonna take quite a while to just base everything and not try to hit the pot. We're doing okay. There we go. Okay. Me going slower will do wonders. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the new update tomorrow. The new Space Marine 2. Not tomorrow. I meant next week. The new Space Marine 2 update. I think it starts on the 25th. If I'm correct. So that is 5 days from now. So on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday it comes out. And I'm gonna return to Dark Tide. I'm really enjoying Dark Tide. I really enjoy it. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna play card games anytime soon, because investing in card games and then Warhammer is it costs a lot, you know? It costs plenty. And also spending magic physically and then on in arena, I don't want to do that. I don't think I spent a single dime on arena too. I don't think I spent a single dime. Ah, I hit the lens. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to move this. Did I poke the lens a little bit? Ah, that's okay. Ah, the lens looks fine. Have to adjust it. Yeah, okay, this Coin Berserker right here is catching onto my sleeve. There we go. We're doing okay now. I just worried that I scratched the lens up a little bit. That would be really bad. I noticed that camera lenses are pretty expensive. Sometimes more expensive than the camera itself. Yeah, very bad. Okay, this one's gonna take a while to do. Bigger base, bigger model, and a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. Yeah, I think the green text is working. Forgot that most of my army is dark, and also the tray is dark too. A dark tree, not good. Oh my god, all this talking is making me hungry again. Why? Whenever I talk on stream, I get like super hungry. It's very bad. Even if I like eat after, like during stream, it still gets pretty bad. I eat a little bit before stream too, but still, I'm just like hungry. I'm constantly hungry, and I eat the least out of all my friends too. I like eat very minimally compared to my friend who has like 3 Dave's triples at Wendy's. Having 3 Dave's triples at Wendy's, and he's like, yo, I'm still hungry. I was like, what the hell? How do you have enough room for 3 Dave's triple? But he does work out a lot physically. Like, this guy is like a powerhouse. It's like, no wonder. And then my other friend, he also eats a lot. He has like, I don't know, one time during when we were in school, he had 3 A&W meals, but to himself, so I was like, you're just a fatty. But he also works out a lot too. He does martial arts occasionally. He did a lot back then, but since he's working now, he doesn't do it as much. But also he's working in the trades, so he does do a lot of that too. Okay, is this guy almost done? Almost. Camera will have to focus better than what I'm doing. I'm not doing this camera justice. I already like slamped the lens a little bit. It looks okay though. Okay, there we go. Now you have to use a smaller end to get into the little crevices. Maybe next time I try to do this, maybe I'll use more casual music. I just like listening to like heavy duty metal, heavy metal a lot. It's so nice. It's very nice. Okay, I'm not gonna get anything in there. It seems like it. Maybe, just a little bit. Okay, there's a little bit back here. I'm gonna see if I can try to get to it. And there we go. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna be like creep down at eye level. It's like, you did not base all of this correctly. I was like, what do you mean? All the guys I played with recently are pretty nice. Okay, I am gonna get over there. Oh, that's okay. These are my minis. I can do whatever the hell I want with them. It's totally fine. If I wanted to paint them pink, they can be pink. But I'm very casual and I'm very basic, so I paint them vanilla colors. But that is Lord Invocatus kind of done. Oh, I can actually see this camera. Can actually see all the things I did. It's kind of bright. That's fine. That is all of those in that tray done. Ta-da! And now then, I'm gonna put this here for now while I get the other one. Actually, it's gonna sink into the bottom. Okay, let's just clean this off a little bit. I'm gonna put it over here. And I'm gonna grab the other one. Move these. And then I got all this left. Ta-da! You can see Angron. Whoop-de-doo. Got all the 8-bound. And we're good. We're good. Gotta push up my glasses. My glasses here. Alright. Got the 8-bound here, you can see it. I messed up the... I actually messed up the skin tone, but I don't want to fix it. Yeah, that was one thing that put me off with this army. It's like the skin tone got me pretty badly. Like, I cannot for the life of me do more. Maybe I'll switch to this one, because it's on a 40mm base. There we go. Under the camera. If I had a wider area, I would totally, like, you know, make it show more, but because the table is very thin, height's not that good. I'm sorry, it's not very thick. I guess tall. It's like a rectangle, basically. It's not like a square. Like a very thin rectangle. Okay. Almost done. This is all I have left to base and we're good. All this stuff here. Might take me maybe another hour, give or take. I think I said that already. I'm not too sure. And then I don't know. I want to ask my friend to play a game this weekend up to see. But I gotta drive out, and the drive's not fun. Imagine driving out an hour just to play Warhammer. This is why I don't do it often. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Maybe I should get better lighting. I already bought so many lamps. Ah, that actually looks super good. I'm actually pretty happy with how it's turning out. I need to do the edges right here. There we go. Ah, looking good. Oh, I remember we watched the Running Man, like the old Running Man. Went over to a friend's place and we watched like the 1980s, 1970s Running Man. Man, that movie was definitely something. That's all I can say. It was typical of the 1970s. Very, very typical to 1970s. Very, very, very bad. That's all I can say. I like I liked his other movies during that time period, Predator and what else did he do? I actually can't remember. That's all I remember from what he did in the 70s. And unfortunately, all right, we'll do this for a couple hours and see what goes on. Whoa. Yeah, I think I am gonna probably swap over just Warhammer related stuff for a little bit, see how that rolls for me. And if it doesn't work, then I got no idea. I got no idea. That's a lot of basing material. How am I gonna get under here? Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh god, I put too much on. I put way too much. No, all the detail I worked hard on. Okay. There we go. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, I really do want to get my friends into Warhammer. Just like hobbies, really good, but a lot of them can't justify the cost, which is understandable. So that's why I'm thinking I have gotten one of my friends couple of stuff, but that's about it. What am I painting? Hello there, Battle Sister 00110. I'm painting, well, not exactly painting. I painted all of them, but I finished. I'm just basing World Eaters 8 bound. Let's see if it focuses. Come on. I spent one grand on this thing and it's not focusing correctly. But let's see if I can try to get it to focus. But World Eaters 8 bound. Focus, come on, focus. Focus. Yeah, there we go. You can see I kind of already painted them before I started streaming, unfortunately. It's I was trigger happy. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the camera actually shows it off pretty well. So here I'll show you the other ones I painted that I just finished basing. There's a Corn Berserker right there. Hold on, let me see if I can get it front facing. Focus, focus, focus. Come on. $1,000 camera work for me. Or, okay. Maybe if I get it to focus like that. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, it's not focusing. Unfortunate. But, how are you doing today? It's nice to see one person actually come talk to me. I've been talking alone for like the past hour. It's been 1 hour, but it's really nice to talk to someone. Okay. Ah, it focuses now? You're kidding me. Okay, whatever. It focuses all the way back there. Yeah, I was very trigger happy and wanted to paint them before I started streaming. I also needed them for a Crusade game that I was playing in. I'm playing for 3 months. Playing that Crusade game for 3 months. And I've lost every single battle. I have lost every single battle. You can see I painted Angron recently. I'll show you what that looks like. What army is this? This is the World Eaters army. So, to my understanding, is that during the Horus Heresy, which is the 30k universe. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at chat. Maybe I should stop and speak for a little bit. But the 30k universe, right? They had 20 Space Marine Legions, and then, well, technically 18. But half of them rebelled, half of them turned traitor, and then this is one of the traitor armies, which is the World Eaters. So they're always angry, they're berserkers. They are always angry because they put the butcher's nail onto their heads, which makes it so They can't feel any other emotion other than anger, and if they do, they go into immense pain. They get if they're happy, boom, it shocks you. If they're anything other than that, that's why they're berserker crazed. Yeah, tell me what you want to see, and I think I can try to pull it up for you. I have to go to the living room to show you the rest of them, but this is what I'm doing right now since these ones I have to work on currently because I think I do want to play a game on the weekend, depending. Big angry. Yes, these guys are big angry. I just got big girly, man, so I'll have to see my Primarchs. Oh, you want to see them? Okay, I can come back and get them for you. Hold on. I'll show you Angron first while I grab the other two. I only have Magnus and what's his face? Lionel Johnson. So I'll grab those real quick and I'll show you. Magnus was the first one I painted. That took me about a month to do. Yeah, it's really interesting. Everyone I talked to so far, when I started streaming again 2 days ago, they're like, I just got started to Warhammer. I was like, oh no, that's very cool. Everyone's getting started to Warhammer now. It's still very much a niche, but yeah, it's very interesting. You're a big Tal player? You have so much of it? Nice. Okay, here. Let me see if I can pull up Angron. Let's see if he'll show up. Ah, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This one I actually finished recently. I finished painting him yesterday. He looks amazing. Thank you. The camera really shows it off really well. And then probably put it this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So it's not upside down, but this is what he kind of looks like. Yeah. Thank you very much. I worked on him pretty extensively. He looks decent. I messed up a lot, so just on my painting skills. Well, thank you, thank you. I don't think I'm that good compared to everyone else, but everyone seems to assume so. Because I think I remember taking this army to that game store I was playing at, and people assumed that I commissioned it. I was like, I did not commission this. I painted it. So, I actually come from zero painting experience when I first started the hobby, so I had to look up a bunch of videos. So I never went to school for this, and then 5 years later, I just painted a lot. Okay, I'll go. You see why so well painted? Yes, yes. No training, just YouTube videos. I never went to school for art. I went to school for the sciences. So yeah, everyone says I should do commissions, but I'm so anxious that I don't want to. Okay, I'll go grab the other ones and I'll show you. I'm gonna put these aside for now, and I'll finish them while I talk to you for a little bit. I'll be back. Give me like a couple minutes and I'll go grab them. The Primarchs, right? Yeah, I'll show you those. And if you have any Age of Sigmar models that you want to see, I have only 2 armies for Age of Sigmar. So I'll probably pull those up if you want to see them as well. I'll come back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Don't know much about Sigmar, but I did pick up some dragons from one of the factions and use it as a plane, so any dragon model would be cool to see. Nice! So I got back the Primarchs, right? So I'll show you Magnus first, because that was the one I painted within my first year of getting into the hobby. So first year, this is Magnus. You can see him here. So he looks pretty cool. It took me about a month to do because I was unsure. Ah, that looks so good. Yeah, big red boy. Yeah, I think the hardest part was doing the wings, right? Yeah, this was the first big one I did within my first year at the hobby. I followed Duncan Rhodes' tutorial when he was still working with Games Workshop. It's gonna be hard to turn because there's it has a lot of wings. Let me see if I can turn it. Actually, it's upside down for you, is it? Yeah, okay, it was upside down. My bad. The camera's inverted. You can see. Ah, I'm gonna drop because of all the wings. That's the back. I don't really put a lot of effort on the back, but the wings were probably the biggest part. Yeah, so that's Magnus. Within my first year of getting into the hobby and following that tutorial. This one took me about a month to do because I was so afraid. Oh, thank you. The wings were definitely the hardest part. I'll put that aside for now. I got no room right now because I'm literally in my room with very little space. So it's gonna go not on my desk. It's gonna go. The nipple horns are so funny. Yes, that was the hardest part for me. That was definitely the hardest part. And we can get the lion. This one I painted probably last year or so. You can see the lion. Oh, flip it. There we go. You see him? Yeah. He is fully based. He's took me a while to paint. I wanted to do like a dark green, but I did him with the black armor instead. I think I messed up on the back too. That's just dusty. Okay, hold on. Like this? Yeah, like this. Sorry. I'm looking at what it looks like on the stream. But yeah, that's the line right there. Oh, the little divots too. Yeah, the divots took a long time. There were so many. This one... How long did I spend on this one? Maybe 20, 30 hours? I painted... Actually, no. Took me an entire day to do it. Took me probably 12 hours during that day to do everything. Because I had to sub-assembly him, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one whole day. One whole day. I was really into it. I am a very big Warhammer painting addict at this point. But yeah. Basing it, I did it on another day, so I'm not too particular into the basing. But that is my Lionel Johnson. But yeah, I haven't actually played this army yet, so yeah, I need to fix the cape actually. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. This one turned out really well. So the way I did it, right? I think I kept the sword on. I took off the shield. I took off... No, I didn't take off... No, I did take off the helmet. And then I took off the cape. And then I just painted it in 4 parts. 4 or 5 parts. Yeah. They're very good? Oh, I haven't played them yet. I heard they played a pretty balanced kind of list. Like, you have a little bit of everything, which is what I like. And I think the Wrath of the Rock is I heard it was very tanky. I like having the big chunky units too. The very, very big chunky units. But yeah, those are the 2 Primarchs. I haven't done Gilliman. Gilliman is your Terminator. I do have some Deathwing Terminators, but they're not painted as good as those 2. But yeah, what was I trying to think of right now? I suddenly lost my train of thought. I definitely just lost my train of thought. Oh, I don't want to roll up my sleeve. Don't want to roll up my sleeves for this type of stuff. But yeah. Ugh. There we go. Just gonna go back to continuing doing this. Almost roll up my sleeve. Oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about. I do not have an Ultramarines army. My buddy does, but he lives too far away from me because he moved away. You assembled your girly man today. Hell yeah, brother or sister. I don't know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go with that. You assembled your girly man. That's good. Did you assemble it fully, sister? Ah, nice. That's what you call battle sister. I should have read the name correctly. Sorry. Yeah. You know what? I do want to show you the other stuff I'm pretty proud of too, but some Age of Sigmar. I think there's maybe 3 things I'm fully proud of in the Age of Sigmar, so I'll grab it after I base this one because I don't want it to dry. Your first army was Sisters? Oh, nice. The Sisters army is very good. I lost to my friend playing that army a lot because the Miracle Dice killed me a lot. It's like, oh, I replaced this dice with this dice in my Miracle Dice pool. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, that was during 9th edition I first played against them. I don't know how they are now, but I feel like they're still in a good spot. I tend to die all the time using them. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I usually lose against my friend too because he rolls better dice than I do. Because my first army was the Blood Angels, right? And pretty much if you play against Blood Angels armies, all they do is want to turn 1 charge. So my friend always anticipates this is like, this guy's just gonna walk across the board and he's just gonna do the same thing over and over again, which is pretty true. You started a year ago. Well, welcome to the hobby, my friend. It's always good. I'm always happy when new people start. You're like the 3rd person or 4th person to come into my stream and tell me that they're starting or getting started into the hobby. It's always nice. Because I still consider myself very new because I don't play often. I don't play tabletop often. Like, before I started going to this hobby store, I only got to play games every couple months. That's how often it was. You're doing well. You're doing well. Take it slow. Buy, build up slowly. Don't do what I did with this army and buy all in one go. I bought all the World Eaters in one go because they had like the combat patrol boxes. And let's just say my wallet's kind of hurting. Well, not really. I still have a lot, but I'm also out of the job because the seasonal job ended this month. Your head hurts doing it? Oh, believe me, your head will continue hurting. It changed up the rules every edition. Like, I think the jump from 9th to 10th was pretty big for me because I started in 8th edition. And 8th edition was relatively similar to 9th edition. And then the jump from 9th to 10th was a lot. You have 4,000 points of Tau. Oh, you get the money idea, yeah. When I have multiple of different armies, because I currently have 5 different 40k armies and 2 Sigmar armies, it does add up. But I also like looking for deals too, right? You gotta know how to look for these type of things and not spend the full price. Like, I think the best ones are buying like boxes, like the Battle Force boxes. Yeah, eBay is a good one. I can't use eBay because all the good deals are in America, and I am not in America. I gotta look towards the Canadian side, and some of the Canadian stuff they don't have a lot. Like I would say yes, eBay's good, but probably for the American side they're good. I have to look at actually like resellers in Canada. UK here? Oh, you're UK. That's where they're based. Oh wait, actually, it's really weird too, because a lot of the people I've talked to are actually from the UK. Is it because right now, currently in the UK, it's like in the evening or so? Yeah, I get a lot of people from Europe going to Warhammer would be soon. Oh, nice. About 10 to... Okay, so yeah, the evening right now. A lot of the people I like to watch are actually from the UK. It's very funny. Am I just gonna be part of the UK bros, UK brotherhood? Well, technically Canada. Yeah, I'm Canadian, but technically Canada was part of the... What is it? I suddenly forget the name, but they were partially colonized by the British however long ago, and was I can't remember what the thing was called. Something Union. You're actually Canadian? No way. No way. No way. Let's go Canadian. Then you understand how expensive like everything is here in Canada. You definitely understand. Everything is like overpriced. Everything is so bad. I don't know what it's like in the UK, but if you can compare like the European euros or like British pounds to Canada, it's like double. Like you compare like €1 to one loonie. You understand the loonie, right? Yeah, one loonie. It's like, yeah, it's bad. The conversion rate is really bad. Okay, I am taking a while to do this one 8 pound. Warhammer is 40 pounds here, so expensive, but not as bad as you guys. 40 pounds is like 80 bucks, right? 80 Canadian dollars. Okay, okay. I don't know my conversion, but I have met a guy from the UK, and I think the worst part was because I worked with him, right, and he said the worst part was getting the driving part down, because over there the roads are very narrow compared to the ones in Canada, and then and then he would drive on the left side of the road, he would drive on the opposite. It's pretty it's pretty funny. I was like, yeah, one time I took the wrong turn and I ended up in the opposite lane. The roads are horrible. Oh, they're like the cobblestone roads, right? Those are like ancient. Imagine driving on cobblestone on like a dinky little car. That is awful, not gonna lie. I cannot imagine doing that. I like having paved roads. I think the worst I ever had was like, what is it, an old logging road? The Roman days. That's really old. That's super old. Yeah, the worst I ever had to do was like a gravel road, and that's about it. But there, on that gravel road, there's like a deep slope. I don't know how big the slope was, but it's like if you were to drive on it during the winter on what's it, front wheel drive, you would not make it back up. There's no way. You need four wheel drive to fully drive up and down that slope. That's that's how bad it was. That's why I don't drive during that road in winter time. Okay, let's see. Do. Yeah, but I still like Canada a lot. Canada is a very nice place to be in. I always feel pretty safe. Must be very hell and dangerous. It's not for me right now. It's not that dangerous because I've driven down that road a lot because my friend lives down there. But it's also in the middle of nowhere, and the only help I can get is like literally from my friend. That's kind of just it. He lives in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I accidentally funny story about that friend. I drove over his lawn accidentally because I didn't see it, and I had to lost to the warp. Yes, lost to the warp. I drove over his lawn accidentally because it was pitch dark out and there was no lights. So last week I had to go help him shovel dirt onto his lawn, and his property is like 3.5 acres, and like 1/3 of it was the lawn. But luckily, I did not drive on the entire lawn. I drove on maybe a little portion of it, so it wasn't too bad. Plus, he had the machinery to shovel dirt, to get dirt. I had to shovel it on manually, but he had like a big like excavator type machine, and he was able to bring the dirt to the lawn. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have a question for you. Is there music playing on in the stream? I can't really hear it. So tell me if there's music coming out, and if not, I'll have to increase the volume. But it's very nice talking to you, Battle Sister. I'm very happy. It was lonely talking for an hour and a bit. There is was quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Where is it? Okay, maybe I'll do that. Turn this up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Maybe that is good. Good levels. I can't tell. Oh, I do have something here. Current the Betrayer. I forgot I painted him. Yeah, Current the Betrayer. Older model. Yeah, I found a copyright free thing on Spotify, and I'm just listening to it. I've never listened to any of this stuff. Current the Betrayer. What's his story? I let me try to remember. His story is he was basically second in command of the World Eaters. He's the greatest mortal champion of Khorne, one of the Chaos Gods, the Blood God. And he's called the Betrayer because... what planet was it? I can't remember what planet was it. He's on the level of a Chapter Master. He is definitely on the level of Chapter Master. But his whole stick is that on one of the planets, I can't remember, he was leading a force, and his forces were like pretty cowardly, so he just killed them. I have the book, but I can't remember it word for word. I have the codex with me. But he slaps in fights. I think he lost his entire unit. One game I was playing, he lost his entire unit of Khorne Berserkers against Zoanthropes and a Neuro Tyrant. And it was him all by himself, right? And he proceeds by himself to slap all 6 Zoanthropes single-handedly. I literally took a 100-point unit and slapped 300 points away from my opponent. It was pretty funny. Yeah, but the thing about World Eaters army is that for me they're very difficult to play because they have little to no shooting. The only shooting model they have is a Forge Fiend, which I have lying around in this corner right here. Yeah, that's the only difficult part I have with the very melee heavy list, is that you have no shooting, all your damage is in melee, so if you have no backline shooting, it kind of sucks, which is very opposite from Tau, right? Because all they do is shoot, and they have very little melee other than Kroot. Yeah, he does have no chill. He definitely has no chill at all. Yep, you got it. I got it. I got it. But yeah, I also lost that game too. That game was rough. I am currently 0-3 in my Crusade campaign after playing 4 games. I think I would love to paint. I would love to do Fireside, but I think I have enough armies and little to no space where I am. As long as it's fun, right? Yeah, I get to meet new people, right? Like, I've never played against an Adeptus Mechanicus player before until I entered that little Crusade campaign. And you know what? The whole point of me joining that Crusade campaign was to get to meet new people. That was literally it. That's all I wanted to do, was meet new people. I got some texture paint on my hands, and this kind of feels gross. Yeah, my entire goal was not like beating up people, but they gave us 3 months to paint an entire army. I took about a month to paint everything here. Everything you see here, I painted in about a month. That's how crazy I went. My friend's like, you need to chillax. You don't need to rush to paint. That's what he told me. You need to relax a little bit. And I was like, no, I want to paint. You respect that. Thank you. Respect goes a long way. As long as I enjoy it. There are times where I do enjoy it. There are times where I don't enjoy it. The only time when I don't enjoy it is batch painting a lot. Like, if I go over 10 models to batch paint, I go actually insane. It's like too much work. It's way too much work. But I do it every single time to finish. Oh, I dropped it. But the most I ever batch paint was 60 models in one sitting. But that sitting took about like a week. Never do that. I'm saying right now, I'm never doing that again. And they're so small. Yeah, they're really small, right? They're super small. These guys are kind of like giant to them. I think they're on 28 mil bases, so that's why I know that. I'm actually I actually know kind of a little bit about what the base sizes are relatively. These guys are on 40s. Once you get into the hobby, kind of just like eyeball everything. It's like, oh, this thing is on like this kind of base. Yeah, they're really small. I'm sure you have a lot of battle suits too. You have Tau battle suits. Those things are nasty. I've never actually now that I think about it, I've never played against Tau before either. I don't think there's a Tau army in our Crusade campaign. Oh, did I miss a spot? I missed a spot. There we go. Ah. And Gron, come on. You're filling up the entire middle container, middle tray I have. Okay. So many, and there's a lot of fun minis out there too. Yeah. Of Titanfall? Yeah, Titanfall is so cool. It's kind of sad that I actually never played the Titanfall 2 campaign or Titanfall 1, but I played the Titanfall 2 multiplayer. It was so good. I'm very sad they haven't made a third one because that company is making Apex Legends. No. Play the campaign is so good. I should. Maybe I should play on stream. Maybe I should. I really should. I do like my shooting games too. I like to play I think the least I like to play I'm sorry, I can't speak today. I need to take some water. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good, huh? But the last time I took a game suggestion from one person, they backseated me, unfortunately. It was so bad. It was so bad, the backseating. But he apologized later, the next day. But yeah, I will probably never play Balatro ever again after that. That was intense. That was super intense. I did like Balatro, but I get bad memories of that. Because it was my first time playing it too, and it was very bad. Like, have some patience. Like, I understand I'm pretty new, but you gotta be patient. It's literally my first time playing it. It's always like that too when you're trying out something new. Never heard it. Balatro is like a roguelike game where you have like poker hands. It's on Steam. It's also on the phone too. You can download it on your phone. I've seen people play it on their phone. But think of it like as like poker, where you get to get like modifiers that can change the way you play it too. Yeah, poker hands. If you heard of Slay the Spire, it's kind of like a deck builder, but with poker. Yeah, feel free to check it out. It's one of the games I kind of liked. I'm not really into roguelikes a lot, but I gave it a try anyways, and I did like it, except for that one experience I had. But yeah, the main games I like to play are basically shooters. I want to get back into fighting games. Do I play Space Marines 2? Yes, I do. I was playing it 2 days ago. It's really fun. I also like to play Darktide. I'm waiting for the new update for Space Marine 2 to come out. Space Marine 2 is a great game, a great Warhammer game. I like to play a mix of what is it? The tactical marine, the assault marine, and then the vanguard. The only reason I picked those three is because whenever I play with friends, one friend likes to play tactical marine, so I can't play tactical marines, and the other friend likes to play the assault marine, so I can't play that one either. So every time I try to play, I was like, I gotta pick something else. Yeah, my tactical marine is themed Dark Angels. My assault marine is White Angels themed. Yeah, you feel it. Yeah, you definitely feel it. Yeah. Yeah, but If sorry, I'm trying to adjust the seating arrangement. I don't want to be hunched over. But yeah, I'm not feeling too nervous now anymore. The only reason I was nervous for the stream is because I never done a hand cam stream before, and it was kind of like iffy if it's gonna look good. I'm not too nervous about the talking part. You can play with your viewers. I should do that, but I'm relatively small still, right? I was playing Dark Tide with a couple people because they asked me to play when I started the stream. I was like, oh, okay. It looks great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, as I was saying before, I'm not too nervous about the talking part. It's just that like showing stuff on camera of my personal like belongings is really weird to me. I'm kind of camera shy. That's why I have this VTuber model to represent me, the Knight of Destruction. Yes, that's what I'm going for. It's like your own D&D. Oh, you would love to join? Sure. I'm probably gonna set one up maybe next week. Probably not gonna stream for the remainder of the week this week, unfortunately. I have to work on other stuff. By other stuff, I meant looking for a new job. Oh no! Paint on this guy. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Okay, I'm gonna move this guy a little bit. He's getting a bunch of texture paint on him, which I don't want. It adds a lot for me. Yeah, it's kind of like making your own D&D character, right? D&D is super fun. Oh, this is the Slaughterbound too. This is a little bit different. Yeah, he's out of stock in Canada right now, but luckily I was able to get one because of the battle box. He's been out of stock for about 3 months. Yeah, the hardest part about painting his army is that there are so many skulls that come with it. There are literally so many skulls. Yeah, I think when I finish painting and basing his army, I'll take a picture and I'll upload it to Instagram. I do have an Instagram, I think link in the description somewhere. I can't remember where, but you can see the remainder of the models. But it's very... I took it with my old camera. Oh, thank you very much for following. I took it with my phone camera, so the quality is not as good. So I plan to retake all the pictures and what's his face? Upload them to Instagram so the quality is better. Because I can take, I think, pictures in like 4K with this camera, whereas I take it with the other one, it's like 1080p. So it will be a big upgrade. Yeah, almost done basing everything. Everything in front of me right now. Okay, can I get this guy in? Yeah, it will be great to take it all together. There's also a painting competition at my shop too, right? So you take a before and after picture, and then you send it to like their Discord, and then you can enter for prizes. So that's what that's partially why I want to paint a new army, because I can't really use an existing army. Yeah, that was partially it. I'm definitely gonna win. I'm not sure. A lot of people I've seen, they paint pretty good, but so far a lot of them I played against, they're not fully painted. I just went absolutely nuts. I went absolutely nuts painting everything here. I'm just gonna probably base it a little bit too, so I'm gonna probably like color this a little bit orange, wait for that to dry, and then like dry brush it. Yeah. Oh, one important thing is why I wanted to paint. I didn't want to commission anyone. I need to go about 10 class in the morning. Oh, have fun with class. I remember taking my classes. I'm waking up super early, and now I do that for work. It's like a never-ending cycle. It's like, oh, I have to wake up early for school. And I was like, man, when I get a job, I'm gonna have to wake up like I can wake up late. Uni is not fun at this point. Yeah, mine was okay, because I went to I took a class that involved a lot of outdoors work, so I got to go on a bunch of field trips a lot. It's it was nice having to go on like maybe 5 or 7 field trips like during the semester. It was really fun, but most of them were kind of local. There was maybe 1 or 2 that were away from the campus. Nothing out of country though. But yeah, we got to do a bunch of field work. We got to see. I went to school for the environmental sciences, right? So I got to see a bunch of different species. Like luckily, oh, you know what I got to see? I got to see sturgeon. You ever seen a sturgeon in real life before? They're giant. They're super cool. And being able to pick up like fish with yeah, I worked in oil a bunch of fish too. Yeah, it's massive. They're like 1 ton. They're just like flopping around in the river, and it's like, oh my god. And then you get to see like other fish too. I can't really I don't want to really name them all because you can you can actually if you name all the species of fish, you can actually tell where they're geographically located. So I'm gonna refrain from that, unfortunately. But that's like one example we did. But yeah, getting to see fish too is really cool. Surprisingly, there's a lot of regulations with them too. It's like there are only certain times where you can work within the water, and then work inside the little stream areas too. Oh yeah, it's just a forge screen I painted. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart either. That program I did was super hard. Like I was practically the worst one of the class. So I'm just saying stuff out of my butt at this point. A part of me wish I got into computer sciences because I like tinkering with computers a lot. But looking at all my friends that went to computer sciences, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because it's very saturated right now. Actually, if you're gonna go in 10 minutes, I'll show you the other ones I painted for Age of Sigmar. Here, I have 3. You're a sound engineer for TV studio, so a lot of math and cables. I hate math. That's why I went into this program. I hated math so much. I sucked at calculus. I could not get the hang of derivatives. That's how much I hated it. Derivatives are like the bane of my existence. That's how much I hated it. So you're kind of like an electrician. Okay. Sound engineer sounds like an interesting job. Sometimes I wish I went into a field that doesn't require me from moving so much. But in the end, I work pretty much solo or with one other person, right? So there's no boss to yell at me all the time. Okay, one second. I'll grab those 3 models and I'll show you. One of them's pretty big, so I'm not too sure if I can fit it on the screen. I'll be right back. Oh god. My computer desk is being filled with Warhammer minis. There's like not enough space. But here, I'll show you this one. This one is for like the Chaos equivalent of Warhammer. So like the Chaos equivalent to Chaos Space Marines. So it's called the Slaves of Darkness Army. And this is one of the ones I painted. You can see right there. This one's called... Okay, focus. Come on, focus. Come on. Okay, I think that's okay. Oh, there we go. This is the Braxia. This is like the lieutenant to basically the Abaddon equivalent, of Age of Sigmar. It was pretty cool. This one didn't take me too long. I think I messed up the green a little bit, but it turned out okay. So you can kind of see. This one's still pretty big. It's about as big as the Angron model I showed you. That's one I'm pretty proud of. There's that one. And then, hold on. I got another one. It's like, kind of like a diorama. Is the main guy sitting on a three-headed dragon? Yeah, I'm gonna show you that last. I got another one before that one. This one is from the Osiarch Bone Reaper, so think like the Necron equivalent in Age of Sigmar. Here, I'll show you. This one's really, really cool. I really like this one. This one's super cool. I love this one. This one's like super, super cool. Oh, you've seen it already? Nice. I think it's better if I show you on the camera, because then you can actually kind of like visualize how big they are within someone's hand, right? Because this one's still pretty big. Yeah, I compare it with yeah, the detail is crazy. And you can look at, you know, I'll grab that Executioner. So it's like, put them side by side. So it's like, see how big the difference is between like a Space Marine. Kind of. You can kind of generally see. And I'll show you the big one. The really big one that might not even fit on the camera. Massive? Oh, that's not massive. I'll show you the big three-headed dragon. Let me just grab it. This one took me a while to do. I think total time like 20 plus hours to paint. I can't actually fit on the camera. Let's see. Not Titan size, but relatively Titan size. Here, I'll lay it down. But ta-da! It's really big. That's Archaon the Ever-Chosen. Titan size would be like 2 feet tall. This one's about a foot tall. It's pretty big. And you can look. I'll pull it down a little bit, and then you can kind of visualize how big it is. It's big. It's pretty big. There's not much to show on the back. Oh, hello, Chaos Enjoyers. Welcome to the stream. I see you also enjoy Chaos just like I do. Yeah, this one was a big one to do. I had to use so much paint for this. But I had to follow one guy to do the wings. I'll show you the wings if I can show you. Come on. No, other way. If you look at the wings, I had to like kind of work on it a little bit. It was really tough to do. So I kind of did it okay-ish. Yeah, I'm really proud of doing this. It looks great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry I haven't been doing painting on the stream. I've been just basing the little platforms on my World Eaters model. But I do have one thing I want to paint during stream, so it'll look pretty good. Yeah, I like the Chaos models a lot. They look really, really cool. One of my friends does want to get into Age of Sigmar. He wants to play the Stormcast Eternals. So the Stormcast Eternals are basically the equivalent of the Space Marines in 40k. They look really, really cool. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I was basing the Forge Fiend. I was still in the middle of doing that. Dragon People? Yeah, the Dragon People. Yes. They're part of that. They're definitely part of that, the Stormcast Eternals. Where was that thing? Oh, there it is. I gotta clean up all the wires too. I got some texture paint on the cord that goes to the camera. But yeah, thank you for joining Chaos Enjoyer. Feel free to just like watch, relax. You don't have to chat all the time. I don't mind. I see some streamers it's like, oh, why don't you chat? It's like blah blah blah, buddy. I need to head off. See you later. Okay, goodbye. Thanks for joining. It's nice talking to you. But yeah, I hate the people who call out people. It is obnoxious. But have fun at uni. Have fun at uni. It's nice, interesting hearing about people's jobs too. It is super nice. This is gonna take a while for me to base. I just realized how big it is, and it's gonna take me another maybe 10 minutes to do. Hopefully I don't drop this on the floor. The last time I dropped the model on the floor, it shattered. Okay, let's see how far I can get done today. I think I might just be able to do the painting part. Just barely. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't have a lot of a lot to paint anymore because I painted everything. I should probably show my display case if people ask about it, but it is also very reflective, so I gotta open the doors and take pictures of each shelf. But yeah, I think I can, if I remember off the top of my head, the most I have of are basically the 1000 Suns models. I have, okay, I actually do remember off the top of the head. No, I do play them. I have the books for them. But I'm very bad at playing the game. Do you play the game, Chaos Enjoyer? I'm quite curious because I love playing the game a lot too, as much as I do painting. But I don't play the game often because getting people together within my friend group is difficult. It's very, very difficult. Right now they're playing RuneScape. They're doing the sailing content, if you can understand what that means. No, so if you have like rules questions, I might be able to answer them depending on what army it is. Or like general questions. Like for the World Eaters, I like how they're very melee up front, but in exchange their shooting their shooting is not existent in the game other than the Forge Fiend. I might want to pick up a second one, but because the new edition is coming out. Oh, your OSR sub? It depends. I hear my friends really like it. Really like the update. I think last time I checked the OSRS like player count, it was almost 200,000 when sailing came out. Yes, it's always up to you if you want to do it. A lot of my friends really enjoy sailing. They say it's like the biggest update ever, bigger than like all the other skills that they release, like, you know, the release of summoning, the release of like whatever and not. They released so many islands. I was watching them play and they enjoyed it. It was like the biggest update ever. Beats up all the raids and whatnot. So it really depends if you want to like subscribe for one more month and whatnot. I'm sure I can make some bank since it's new. Hell yeah, you can make some bank. Make that money. Yeah, my friends mainly play an Iron Man right now, so they can't really trade at GE. Yeah, I did used to play, so I started a little bit there, but not anymore, because I want to have different priorities. Plus, if I go back to it now, I'll never escape. I will never drop that game ever again. That's how much I really liked the game back then, and if I get started again, I will never drop it. But yeah, what kind of armies do you like? Do you have right now, Chaos Enjoy? Are you looking into getting into the Warhammer scene? Quite curious. Everyone I talked to so far is either starting up or looking at starting up. Yeah, so far it's very different from the Yu-Gi-Oh scene where I got bullied constantly, playfully. Yu-Gi-Oh is something I like to get into, but getting all the cards is also pretty hard, especially for me on Master Duel, because having multiple different nerd hobbies is very expensive. It's not close to being fully painted. Oh, okay, a Space Marine army. Curious. Very, very curious about that. Is it like Black Legion? What kind of paint scheme are you going for though? I always forget the chat is delayed too. Kind of hate that it's delayed, but it would also kill my computer if it wasn't. I'm running out of texture paint. It's a quarter of the way done. Alright, let's take a look here. Every time I eat before stream, I always get hungry. Literally, like half an hour into streaming, I was like, oh, I want to eat again. What is wrong with me? There's something very, very wrong with me. There's something super, super wrong with me. Basing off Fabius Bile book. Oh, so it's from a few each legions. Okay, okay. Ah, you like Fabius Bile. I could never get into the aesthetics of Fabius Bile, but I understand why people like him. Mad scientist. Yeah, Fabius Bile is very, very cool looking. So I'm guessing with the Chaos Army you're going towards like possessed. A possessed themed like army where you have like the Chaos Possessed Obliterators and whatnot, and they get buffed by Fabius Bile. That's a good thing this model is really big because then it actually gets in the camera pretty well. Okay. This Forge Fiend seems to be almost done being fully based. And I just need to work on Angron, and then we good. Him or Vashtor leads my army, so it makes sense. I want the Rule Cool. It costed me every game. You know what? Respect for that. Rule Cool is me too. Because like, I lose every single game, but I look cool doing it. The Rule Cool over meta. When I first got started into the hobby, I tried to meta chase a little bit with my Tyranids army, and it sucked. I never want to do that again. Because the rules change so often. Like, literally every 3 months or so, something changes and your army goes in the gutter. So it's literally not worth it unless you're like a lot of money, or yeah, that's about it. Unless you have a lot of money and are able to spend that much on new models, which is not me. I just built up over the years. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna get under here. Ah, I'm messing up. Oh well, that's actually the aesthetic of like it being in mud, or in this case, Space Mars. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to dry up. Also, the paint's starting to smell a little bit. I don't know what kind of paint it is. It's like oil base or is it acrylic base? But it's starting to smell a little bit. I did want to at some point start a Chaos Space Marine army, but every time I tried to list build it, I didn't like it for some reason. Because I wanted to go like Iron Warriors theme, because I like the Iron Warriors too. They're probably maybe my 3rd or 4th favorite Space Marine Legion. But yeah, I tried to do that, it didn't work. Because all I did was run a bunch of Havocs and whatnot, and Terminators. Okay, this is working pretty well. God, what the heck, why is this one so tough to do? I can't get it in the back! I can see why people base it before they glue on the model, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think it's just this model in particular, the Forge Fiend and the Mauler Fiend. I had difficulty basing because it has 1, 2, 3, 6 limbs. And it's hard to get around them. It's super hard to get around them. Yeah, I was gonna make it look decent. Okay. I think I made it kind of decent. Oh, I missed a spot back here. Great. Okay. Good enough. Are you gonna add his tail? You mean this tail? This one right here, right? This is the tail I'm looking at, right? This little tail I kind of slightly painted. Sorry, chat's kind of delayed, so I'm gonna have to wait for that response, but it's there. The tail's there. Push up my glasses so I can see. And then grab Angra. Actually, I need to wipe off my hand a little bit. I don't want to get like dirty stuff on him because he's like a really well put together model. Yeah, does not have another piece. No, that's what it looks like. That's what his tail looks like. I could be wrong, but yeah, that was what the instructions looks like. Does he not have another piece? Nope. That's kind of just it. All right, let's base this guy. This one should be a little bit easier if I can make him fit. Okay, I'm gonna move this tray because the forge screen is in the way. Okay, let's move this guy. Ugh. Okay, there we go. It's time to shuffle in my seat and not try to heel over. Alright, let's see. You're tripping? Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get there, depending on what time of day it is. Okay, yeah, this is way easier now that that tray is not here anymore. Let's just go all around, and we'll go on the inside of the little rock, the tactical rock that everyone likes to call. Every Space Marine has to have it. Every leader has to have it. The tactical rock. Well, this song's pretty cool. What is this song? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I like the Chaos Space Marines aesthetics a lot. But I also like some of the units in the Space Marine stuff too. But the thing with the Space Marine stuff is that sometimes you have to buy 2 books if you're going with the non-codex compliant chapters, like the Dark Angels, the Blood Angels, the Black Templars, the Space Wolves, and that's kind of just it. It's a lot of money, but you can maybe look at other stuff. Wink, wink. I can't really say it on stream, but if you know, you know. What was the hardest model I've ever painted? I think the hardest model I ever painted was maybe that Arc. No, actually, the Archeon was fun to paint. I'm trying to think. Maybe a Helldrake. Helldrake was pretty hard for me because there's so much chaos trim on it. It was insane. I did not like painting a Helldrake. I've never used it in an actual game before either, because it is hard to transport. It is very big. Transporting a giant winged thing that takes up most of my case is not fun. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Gotta fix that up a little bit. Yeah, I think the hardest part about this model was dry brushing all the armor plates a little bit. It kind of sucked. And then, actually, the weapons weren't even the worst part. It was just like all the armor bits. I had to paint the skin separately, and then figure out. I'm gonna move this over to my left side so I can actually reach it because I'm left-handed. But yeah, I had to separate the armor plates a little bit because painting it with fully assembled is very difficult because I did the same thing with Magnus. I took off all the armor so I can paint his skin. I did the same thing with Angron too. I I painted the red the red first and then painted his armor on after. So yeah, it made everything a lot easier. It depends on preference too. I was telling one guy who I just talked on Discord. It was like, hey, should I paint them in sub-assembly or should I paint them fully assembled? It's like, it really depends on how you want to do it. Sometimes it's better to sub-assemble it. Sometimes people like to paint it fully. I like to paint it fully. The Rubik Marines I did not paint fully. I painted them with the arms off so I can get to the chest plate. Yeah, that's my story with this guy. This guy was not... This guy, I made a bunch of mistakes with. I made so many mistakes with this guy. But he turned out okay. It's like, if I wish I sub-assembled, I wanted to play more than paint, so it made my life hard. Yes! Do sub-assembly. Sub-assembly is like, it makes it so much easier to paint. You want to play more than you paint. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sometimes I'm in the same boat, but a lot of times I can't play with my friends. Sometimes all the friends I played with that got into the hobby with me, my close friends, they have kind of strayed away from it. It's a big time commitment, and they're all playing RuneScape. They would much rather play RuneScape. I think we're almost done basing. God, I am so bad at this. Oh, well, it's not like no one's gonna go down and be like, oh, why does your basing suck? Okay. Yeah, with that tray out of the way, it's good. It's all good. It's gonna take overnight for the texture paint to fully dry though, which is the sad part. So I have to work on this another time. Either off stream or during stream. Depends on what I want to do. I tried to stick to a schedule at some point while streaming, but it kind of made me stress a lot. I don't know why, I just did. Probably because like I kept getting bothered by my family. They like asked me to do stuff in the middle, and it's like, hey, I'm doing this right now. Can you not bother me? But they keep asking, and I can't exactly say no. Okay. I think I might be able to get this onto the little rock base, or else I have to color it. Okay, I am able to get it. It's just gonna take a long time to do all this. Tactical rock, go! Okay, let's see if it's all on it. Let's see if I can get all of this on this. Yes, okay. Now I don't know if it's gonna look good in the end. I restarted, I can't stop now. Yeah, maybe let's just cover it a little bit more and it should be good. Okay, that should be okay. I'm gonna have to work on this a little bit more. It's kind of rough. I think it looks okay. Can't really notice it unless you actually go down. But that is all the basing I am going to do for today. And that was my next thing I wanted to do. I wanted to paint. I guess we can get to the painting portion. Oh my god, it's been 2.5 hours? Great. It's longer than the usual streams I do. Okay, I'm just gonna wash up a little bit, and then I'll be right back again, and then we can continue. Oh, I just booped this a little bit. Boop. But after that, we can continue painting. Actually, get into the painting section. Just close this jar. Okay. Move that over here. Go to the washroom, and then that it'll be good. Then I can actually play my fully assembled World Eaters army. Okay, I will be right back. I just gotta wash this little thing right here. This thing right here. I think I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit of for me to do. And now, hold on. I think I'm gonna do some stretches because I've been hunched over quite a bit. Oh god, big stretch. Okay, so the thing I wanted to paint was Urkan the Dark Warning. I'll show you what he looks like because I still have the box for it. It's an Age of Sigmar model, so I can see right here. I've already assembled it and primed it. So that's what it relatively looks like. Maybe I'll flip it over. I keep bringing this thing's backwards. But that's what it looks like. So I'm gonna try to duplicate that or paint close to it. I think I'm gonna paint the armor different. I'm gonna paint it black and not metallic. But this was like a commemorative model, so I wanted to do it. It's supposed to represent another one, and I like the look of this one way better than the other one because I also own the Exalted Champion too. So yeah, this is it right here, and then I'll show you what it looks like right now. So it looks like this right now. We're gonna paint that. So it's gonna maybe take an hour to do, maybe, give or take. So let's hope I can do that real quick. I'm gonna probably paint with contrast paint, so it'll take a little bit. Let's get started. So hope I can actually do this right. Where's my wet palette? It's over there. Hold on. Hold on. Let me grab my wet palette. But I mainly try to paint with cheaper brushes. My friend did buy me some expensive paint brushes, but I'm so afraid of using them because they're like a lot of money. Alright, wet palette. Let's do this. Oh god, there's so many wires. Too many wires. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but I do like both the universes of Warhammer. I like the Sigmar portion, and I like the 40k portion. So I got a painting handle. Let's see if I can get it in. There we go. Okay, let's see what I want to do first. I'm gonna go with the black details. Get that over with. Okay, that's where that one is. Paintbrush. Okay, let's see. There's so many frayed paintbrushes. So many frayed paintbrushes. Let's use this one. I actually don't know how the paintbrushes work. But let's see if I can actually paint under a camera, because I typically have the model up up to my face that I can paint. This might work. Yeah, this might work. Let's see if I can get it to work. There we go. Oh yeah, it's kind of far away from me, but it'll have to do. My first time painting under a camera. Great. Let's see if I can actually get this to work though. Honestly, it looks okay. And one other word of advice: if you can't see it, don't paint it. I learned that from a YouTube video, and it was well worth it. If you can't see it, don't paint it. Okay, this is a wrong paint. This is a wrong paintbrush, but I already put it in the paint bucket, so it should look okay in the end. I just gotta wait for it to dry a lot. Yeah, this is one insanely frayed paintbrush. Yeah, I'll paint that black over. Too much paint. Let's paint that black. It's so awkward being left-handed because I'm holding it in at weird angles a lot. I like to turn. I don't know how people do this. I like hold it like this so I can actually get in there. But some people can hold it like straight like this and do like that. But it's so awkward for me to hold it like that. So I'm gonna hold it at weird angles, unfortunately. But it will get done. It will definitely get done. I'm just gonna take my time with it because I don't want to get paint on the camera because I'm painting pretty close to it. There's probably at least a couple inches from the model and the camera, and I've already bonked the camera like once already today. So hopefully I didn't scratch it. Okay, let's see if I can get back here. We will definitely finish this today though, if I don't mess up like I am right now. Because I don't consider myself a professional painter. I am just a filthy casual. I'm a filthy casual painter. That's all there is to it. There we go. That's the torso kind of done. Yeah, okay. I can paint in the gold later, so I'll go over it for now. Don't have to be insanely neat. Yeah, I'm gonna paint over it. I think I'm getting actual performance anxiety on camera. This sucks. I never had to paint in front of people before other than really close friends. And most of the time they're just concentrating on painting their own things. Also, I picked a really bad paintbrush. This one kind of sucks. I should have picked a better one. Ah, a low battery. Hold on. How low is the battery on this thing? Oh, it's pretty low. Okay. I guess I'll have to swap over a little bit. Oh, it stopped moving. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'll have to swap to something eventually. But right now, doing okay. I didn't realize how long the battery stays alive. So now that I know it roughly stays alive for that amount of time, because I can't relatively plug it in right now. Yeah, fortunately I can't plug it in because it's kind of pretty far away from a USB cord. Because my computer is this way. My left, your right. This is looking okay right now. That's all I'm gonna say. So weird having to paint so far away. Okay, hopefully it looks okay from this angle. I might want to highlight this too. There we go. Okay. That's a little bit of it done. Okay, let's see. There's an arm here. Okay, let's see. This is a beautiful model though, I have to say. Whoever did the work for it, you did pretty well. You did insanely well. That's my guess. Oh god. Okay. So hopefully I can. I chose the horrible paintbrush to use. This thing is so insanely frayed. Well, I don't want to change it. All right. I think it's coming out pretty well. My phone's gonna die. Okay, so I do the black details. I'm gonna do the metallics last, and it should come out looking okay. Oh, I need more paint. I need way more paint. Way more. People, I just noticed people can see how I paint, and it's like, well, how the hell is this guy painting? I was like, what the heck? This guy's painting technique is so wrong. I was like, yeah, buddy. I only learned from YouTube videos. I was like, what the hell is dry brushing? What the hell is like stippling? I have no idea what stippling is actually still to this day. I hear about it, it's like, what the heck does that mean? I just grab paintbrush and apply paint over everything, and that's it. That's all I do. It's like, what are painting techniques? Oh god, there's so many different crevices in here. There's so many little things. So very little. There's so much I want to do now that I'm back. I want to play a lot of games, but I don't know. There's a lot of games to do, and I also want to play with people. I don't really want to ask my friends to play on stream because that's kind of selfish of me to do that, right? It's like, hey, you wanna play on a stream, and then like I get viewership for that. It's like, hell no, I respect their privacy more than my own. Like, that's kind of a dick move if I ask them to play on stream just for content. Like, my friends mean the world for me, and I cannot do that to them. That's how much I respect their privacy more than my own. And if I were to use them for like viewerships gains, I cannot do that. There is a 0% chance of me doing that unless they really want to be on stream and play games with me. Shut up, phone. I heard that. It's looking pretty good. So rough looking. Okay. It is so rough looking. Yeah, I gotta check what that phone message was. It must have been pretty important. It's not important. Me saying it's not important and me trying to open up my phone with one hand. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nothing interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. Still okay, because I'm moving it constantly, it must be not in focus. But when I stop moving, it also goes in focus. Just like that. That is so weird. Cameras are weird. I don't understand them at all. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I do eventually. One of my goals is making friends on stream. I know a lot of people say that too, but they have to take my word for it. Like, I'm just a stranger on the internet. I do want to play with people, but sometimes a lot of people on the internet can be untrustworthy. No offense to you guys, but having played RuneScape a lot of people are very untrustworthy. I got scammed a lot in RuneScape. My brother got scammed. My friends got scammed. I lost like 10 mil one time when it was a lot. I also lost my fighter torso. My fighter torso I actually got the day before I got scammed. It sucked. Okay, that looks okay now. No one's gonna see under. No one's gonna see under the big giant cape. Can't see it, don't paint it. Live by that motto. If people are gonna like eyeball it up close, then that's up to them. Okay. Can gently do this, paint around the little details, paint around that severed hand that people can see probably. Ah, there we go, okay. Nice. Nice. Oh god. The music. How long does this playlist go for? Okay, there we go. We keep painting the black until there's no more of the black to paint, which is coming up pretty soon. After I finish this shield, then it will all be done. Okay, let's see. My back is killing me. I've been sitting in such an awkward position for so long that I feel like I'm hunched over. I have not eaten since the last time I've eaten, which is 3 hours from now. I am hungry boy. I will eat when I'm done this. Okay, do I need to paint under this too? No. I need to paint on the side though. Just a little bit on the side. Yeah, but this is a glorious model. Why did Age of Sigmar models have to look better than the 40k models? Like, they look way better. They look way better than all of 40k. And it's like the gameplay too is very easy. Like, imagine just having to like roll dice to just like hit and wound, and there's no toughness involved. There's no toughness involved in Age of Sigmar. It's just like literally slapping dice like on the board and be like, yo, I did this. They are indeed cooler. I have to admit. That's why I'm painting this one. This special edition model that sold out within 10 minutes, and I was lucky to get it. God, I never had to paint a model like all in one go like this one. Usually I do like painting in batches. So I paint one color for like 10 models, move on to the next color, and so on. But I think the only time I do stuff like this if it's like special characters, or like if it's a big one. Okay, let's see if I can do this properly. I might have to wait for the paint to dry sometimes, because contrast paint is very wet. So it might take a couple minutes for it to dry, then I can work on it again. Alright, I think I'm doing okay. Getting quite a bit on there, so that's okay. It looks glorious so far. I think I'm adding too little black on it though, so I can see the little details a little bit more. I never had the monologue while I was painting. Every time I try to paint, I paint in silence, so it's kind of like I'm painting while having my inner monologue being spoken out loud, so I can hold a conversation of my own. But it is nice to talk to people. It is always nice. I also have trouble, you know, whenever with really close friends, I usually just wait until they say something, and wait until there's like a silence and say something. I'm like the listener. I'm one of the people who listen a lot. Not a bad thing. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. So there's the shield. Gotta wait for that to dry. And there's the front. So that's what it looks like right now. And then after that, maybe I can paint the cape. I'll paint the outside of the cape. Okay. I'm gonna put these napkins right here. My used napkins that are kind of like painted red because I use a lot of red paint for that World Used Army. And let's close that paint pot so I don't spill it over. I've knocked over at least 3 different paint bottles already, and it sucked. I'm also gonna change paintbrushes. This one's really bad. I'm gonna put it aside right there. I'm gonna choose a different one. This one's kind of frayed. Oh my god, why are there so many different... There's so many frayed ones. I need to... I need to... Maybe I'll use this big one right here. Oh, it is also very bad. Very stiff. Okay. Trying to think. Why do I take care of these paintbrushes so well, and then I guess after 5 years of abuse, they're not good anymore. Oh, this one's good. I can use this one. This one is number 1, whatever that means. Just shake that. Let's shake that paint bottle, painting pot, Games Workshop painting pots that I have a love-hate relationship with. And paint the cape. Oh, it dried pretty quick. Huh. Okay. It dried up pretty quick. That is very weird. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna highlight this after. I probably like a light brown, light gray. I'm gonna highlight a light gray, and then the inner of the cape is gonna be red, shown on the box art. And then I'll base it, and I'll post a picture. That is way too much here. Okay, I don't want to add too much onto this model. Paint down. It's kind of thick. Yeah, it's kind of thick. The paint's kind of thick. But if I water it down even a little bit, then it looks kind of awkward. Every time I try to water down contrast paint, it looks really weird. And I keep forgetting to buy contrast medium, right? If I bought contrast medium, then it wouldn't look as thick. But right now, it'll be fine. I just can't add a lot. It's like a frayed bit there. A bit of frayed brushes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, and the paint I'm using is called... I think it's called Rattling Grime, if I remember. Yeah, it's Rattling Grime. You know, every time I try to paint something, it always looks really ugly in the beginning, but when I'm done with it, it looks decent. It always looks ugly in the beginning, then decently afterwards. And it's kind of strange that people call my models pretty. I think they look okay to me. I think I could do a lot more work if I wanted to, but I'm also very lazy when it comes to painting. I'm a very lazy boy. Lazy boy. Just like the furniture. Okay, let's see. Probably can get some... Oh no, I put my fingers on there. Okay, don't want to do that. Okay, do that, get that paint on. I cannot see a single thing. The light is not working very well. There we go. That looks okay. I need a little bit more paint. Gotta paint the underside because it's white still. And people will look at that detail. I don't know who will, but some people actually do. Looks pretty decent. Okay, now we'll just let that dry for a little bit. You can see a little bit of it right now. Kind of rough. The lighting does not make it look good. Okay, we'll work on the cape a little bit later. We're gonna work on everything else I'm thinking of right now. Don't want to mix paints together. I am a filthy casual and don't like mixing paints. Where's that brown? That's the metallic. Where the hell is it? Is it? There we go. Okay, that's the brown. There we go. Gonna paint with some Cygor brown. I think the fur is brown. Yeah, the fur is brown. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Make it look relatively good. Oh yeah, that's the perfect color. Hell yeah. Just don't want to overflow it too much, or I lose some of the details. Oh, there we go. The thing's dying pretty soon. My phone's gonna die. No more tracking. But yeah, I guess I do enjoy painting on stream in my little tiny room. And people come and say, "Wow, you're pretty good." Or it's like, "Wow, you're pretty horrible at painting." Either one goes. Either one can happen. But people say who's bad, I'm be like, banhammer them. I'm kidding. But if it gets too excessive, then maybe. How would I highlight this? I don't have a lot of brown paint. I think it just looks okay right now. I might just leave it like this. Ah, this is a beautiful paint. This brown. Beautiful, just like all the viewers in my chat. Oh, the thing died. No. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I might have to swap away from the little VTuber model because the phone's dying. And I do want to paint the rest of this. Give me a little bit. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need a little bit more paint. A wee bit more. A wee bit more. Wee. And then, okay, there's a little bit here, a little bit white here. Well, technically it's primed in gray. Okay, that looks okay. Then you just gotta do the belt. This might be difficult. Wait, what is the belt just entirely brown? Yes. Okay. The belt is entirely brown. Just gotta be careful. I don't want to mess up the cape that I painted. And paint this. And I would paint the inner of it, but you can't really see it. Yeah, I gotta paint this. Paint that all brown. Yeah, it looks okay. Oh, I missed a little bit of black. I might have to go over it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back a little bit, but that's probably all the brown details. I need to go back and paint a little bit of the black details because I missed a little bit. Okay, I just gotta be careful not to spill anything because I don't want to spill anything because I got 3 pots of paint in front of me. I'm trying to multitask a little bit too. Yeah, that's good. There we go. It's all coming together. Okay, I think the battery's actually gonna die, so I'm gonna have to swap a little bit. We'll be right back while I do some stretches. I'm still gonna be sitting here, but let me just close this program. And then I will swap. Hold on. Let's see if it works. Put that above. Hello. Okay, it works. Okay, let's work with this for now. You can see this was painted by a friend of a friend, and I just shook my whole computer. That's not an earthquake. I just shook everything because the chair hit my desk, and I'm trying to adjust my seating. But yeah, okay. I think did it dry yet? It did dry. Okay, let's paint the red bits a little bit. Yeah. I am just lazy with contrast paint. I am extremely lazy. It's like a 2-in-1. I don't have to do the washes, but it works. It looks good in the end. Like, don't get me wrong. I've seen people paint incredibly with just contrast. I don't think anyone has said anything about like being bad. So let's paint the inner of the cape. I like how I'm just using just one paintbrush, and it's so far working pretty well. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is coming out a little bit better than I expected. Is this the only red bit, or is the... Okay, that one's gray. Okay. This is what I was worried about this model. It's like going under it fully assembled kind of sucks. As you, hopefully, yeah, you can still see the details. Okay, let me just carefully do this. Ta-da! Not. Too much paint. Gotta get under there. Come on, come on, I got the long paintbrush too. Okay. Oh, I missed a little bit more black. Okay. Yeah, more lighting should work. Huh. Minecraft villager. I am the Minecraft villager now. I actually haven't played Minecraft in so long. The last time I played was when Horses came out. That's how long it was. And I'm pretty sure Horses came out like a decade ago. I'm messing up a little bit. Hold on, I need to actually concentrate for this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can still see a little bit of like gray in the back. But somehow I have to reach it. Come on. Yes, it's hard. I need better lighting. Okay, I think I got it. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, I need to paint black there. Still a little bit here. Hold on, I'm gonna face away from the camera so I can actually get this. Because I need to look close. Okay, well that's kind of just good enough, I guess. You can't really see it, but I missed some black details again, so that's like the third time, unfortunately. So I gotta go back again. But I do enjoy your guys' company. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. I got it. I got it. So far it looks okay. I'll have to wait for it to dry. What else is there? Oh, yeah, the little horns. I don't have that paint on me. But let me look at through my box. My box of paints. Oh, I think I see it. I found it. The little horn colors for the helmet. I'm not gonna put it on a napkin. The last time I put it on paper towels, I actually like whipped the paper towel and the paint all went flying out. Don't do that. Don't do what I did. Don't be like me. It's so awkward for me to having to paint really far away because I typically, like I said, have to literally the model in front of my face. Okay, that's good. I think this is the only portion of the model that has this kind of color in. I can't rest my hand onto the model because it's gonna get wet and I don't want fingerprints. The worst kind of thing you want is to have fingerprints on the model. But it's worse to have a fingerprint on the model when you're gluing it. I've seen models with fingerprints on them from the glue. Yeah, this is looking good. Okay, that's the only details for that. Then I want to do... Where's that box? Is it time to do metallics now? Not yet. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll do the little handles a little bit, and then we can work on other stuff. Holy, I thought I actually was gonna get through all my planned things, but I only got through less than half of it. Literally, the basing took half an hour. Oh, sorry, not half an hour. 2 hours. And this part's gonna take an hour. Gonna paint that. Okay, that's the right color I was looking for. But yeah, I'm gonna paint the little handle, a little bit of the gray, add some depth to it. No expert. I'm just willy-nilly doing whatever the hell I want. It's like, oh, it's gonna be my model. That looks okay. There we go. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Oh, I forgot to paint a little bit more of the black. This thing has a lot of black details that I'm missing, and I don't like that. I missed the top of the shield a little bit. Okay, after this I'll show you an update about what it looks like. As soon as I can get this in the camera. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you don't need to paint that part. Okay, that's what it looks like right now. It's kind of still rough, but it's getting there. And we'll paint the metallic details. Okay, I think I see it. We'll paint it a little bit of lead belcher. Oh god, that is thick. I need to water this down a little bit. Oh, what's that emote? I actually don't know what that is. Seems good. It seems good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I should be done pretty soon. Typically, people add like 2 coats, 2 thin coats, but I am kind of lazy and I add 1. I'm literally the devil at this point. I add just like one thin coat. Yeah, I need to lighten up this cape. It's kind of too dark. Wish I could make that kind of progress in an hour. Really? Usually I think I'm the one that's kind of slow. Because whenever I try to paint, I take a little bit too long for my taste. Okay, this is kind of light. Yeah, I'm gonna add a second coat. Usually I don't, but this time I will. The only reason I'm painting pretty quick is because I'm painting a little bit of contrast paint, so it's like kind of like the speed paints. And they do a lot of work for me. And the end result's kind of the same too. Let's see. Is it just these two? Oh, and the metal chain at the back. Okay, yeah, this paint's kind of light. I'm gonna have to go back and do it again. I was too ambitious in my stream today. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna do all this in one go. It's like, no. But this is my first handcam stream. I'm very happy that turned out pretty well. I'm not gonna put the nervous thing anymore because I'm not nervous anymore. I thought everyone's gonna judge me for the way I painted. I'm not gonna paint the back of that chain. There's no one's gonna look at the back. Even so, you can't even see. Look at the front. Look at the front. You can see a little bit of the chain, the task set. Yeah. And you look at the back. It's like you can't see it. So there's no point. And it's always impossible for me to get there. Let me paint this little chain part. Hopefully, I can do it pretty well. Move my hand a little bit closer to the camera. It's just that... Yeah, it's just that I keep forgetting. Okay. I think we're gonna be done this pretty quickly. If I try to speed paint some more. Oh, this paint's so watery. Yeah, this paint's really, really watery. Even with the wet palette. Okay, that's all the metallic bits. Pretty sure this part has dried already, so I'm gonna go over it one more time. Yeah, okay, it's dried. Okay, there's the depth. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we won't base it today. We'll do that another day. Paint the back of that. I need more paint. Yeah, I've collected a lot of paint over the years. I think each painting pot cost me about $5 each. And I don't know how much I have in that box, but I assume it's like close to 100. Or no, not 100. Definitely not 100, but maybe like 50. Oh, there's the iPhone. Goodbye, iPhone. It died. It died on me. But I swapped over. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. It's not translucent anymore. Oh, I gotta paint the leather straps on the skull too. Do I want to paint the gold now? Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, the metallic sticking on. Alright, I think I went through a lot of Retributor Gold over the past years. I think overall I went through 5, which is the most I've ever gone through. Oh, I haven't opened this one yet. It's entirely new. Nice. A brand new pot of paint. That's a nice color. Oh, it's very thick. Sorry, my bad. I'm close to the camera. go. Looks pretty decent. Yeah, music does help quite a bit. Otherwise, I would kind of go insane. Ah, is this? Hold on. There we go. Got a little bit of this over here. That looks way better. Guess I painted over that a little bit. I gotta paint up top. Paint on the behind, paint at the back. I think one layer looks pretty good. I don't know how it's this bright. That's crazy. Okay, I can touch that now. Okay. Yeah, and this is why I hate the chaos trim, because there's a lot to do. There's a lot of chaos trim to do and it takes a while. Luckily, it's just one model, and it's not as intensive as the other ones I'm used to doing. There we go. That is one part of the sword done. This guy also has a second sword in his pocket over here. Is that a rocket in your pocket? No, I'm just gonna shank you. Looks pretty good. There we go. Look at that. Oh, I messed up a little bit already. No one's gonna look that close to something. Oh, I missed this step. Hold on. It's hard to see. I think that's what it looks like. Oh, that is super thin. I just realized how thin that is. Okay. Okay, Games Workshop. And then paint that one. Paint a little bit of this up here. And then the helmet's gold too. Oh, I remember why I had to buy another pot of paint for the gold. My friend was painting a giant egg with gold and he used all of it. That's okay. There we go. Not done quite yet, but close. I think after 3 hours, I've run out of stuff to yap about. This is very sad indeed. I'm just narrating my work at this point. See, right now, currently, I am painting Retributor Gold onto this little exalted champion, and so far it's going very bad. I realize how much I missed on this little thing. I missed so many little portions of it. Let's see. That looks okay. Yeah, I gotta paint the helmet now. Painting the helmet. That's kind of thick. Oh, that's okay. Looks okay. I honestly don't know what it looks like on the camera because I've just been concentrating on painting it myself and trying to get it within the camera range. No, I missed a little bit there. go. Almost done with the helmet. By almost, I mean not quite. Gotta paint the back behind with the helmet. Because people do look there. You would be surprised. That's good enough. Oh, I messed up a little bit. Ah, it looks better than I thought. Now time to paint the back. Ooh, okay, no one's gonna look behind there. Yeah, but I only play Sigmar very rarely. I like the models, but I play it less than I do 40k. And Sigmar is not as big as 40k in the long run. There's only like maybe a handful of shops that play it around my area, and by handful I mean like one or two. Okay, paint that, paint that. Try not to hunch over. Okay, after I finish all these gold details, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Okay, paint the underside a little bit. So people actually think I painted all of it on the underside. There we go, good enough. No one's gonna look under there anyway. Alright. No, I messed up. It's too thin. Chaos Star is too thin. And you have to go over it a little bit too. It's kind of think. Oh, okay, yeah, I might have to go over it a little bit because some spots are kind of thin, translucent. Paint that gold a little bit. Yeah, this part's a little bit translucent. Okay, this is looking as good as it's gonna get. No one's gonna get down on their knees and then be like, this looks... You painted pretty bad. You missed a couple spots. You also didn't clean up a lot of spots either. No. We're gonna clean it up. I'm gonna clean it up. I just have to be very delicate with this because I painted over some of it. Oh god, I messed up here. Oh no, I paint that part too. If someone said that was bad? Really? Sorry, I'm always critical of my own work because sometimes, a lot of times, I think it looks bad. It's like, I could do better. Because I also like to compare... I tend to have a bad problem comparing my models to like people who've been painting their entire lives. Like, people who enter professional competitions. I'm just a casual. Like, I'll look on YouTube and I look at other people's paintings, and the models is like, oh, that is so good. I could never do that. And these are like golden demon level like entries, which are insane because they spend years doing it. A year of doing like models like that. I could never. Oh, I messed up a little bit. And there's also the fact that sometimes I don't want to clean up a lot too unless I really enjoy painting it. Like this one, I'm probably not gonna clean up. There's like very little cleanup to do. But I gotta clean. There's like a little gold here. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit gold here. I need more light. Shoot, I can't get behind the sword. Okay, no one's gonna see past here. Ah, I messed up. Okay, no one's gonna see. No one's gonna see behind that sword anyway, okay? I'm having performance anxiety again. Okay, that looks okay. I might have to actually do some cleanup. But that's all the gold trim. What else am I missing? Oh, that part, the skulls. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Hold on. I actually missed something again. Okay, I missed another black detail and I missed some skull areas. So bear with me. I missed a little bit on the gauntlet. And then the skull detail back here I missed. I'm a one paintbrush wonder. There we go. That looks okay. Yeah, I just missed this part. This little skull here that has a broken jaw. I missed it. I forgot to stretch. Wait, hold on. Let me just stretch my neck because it's actually hurting a little bit. Ow. I bonked my head on the back of the chair. Hey, where's that one paint I was looking for? Ah, here we go. Found it. I also need this paint too. Okay. So I need this paint for the little head at the back. Oh, it's a hand. Never mind. It's a hand. It's a little hand. So I'm gonna paint it a little flesh tony color and then fix it later. It's very watery. That's okay. Is that a bone? Wait, hold on. Add a little bit more. No, it's not a bony hand. We're okay. That looks okay. Pretty happy with that so far. Oh yeah, I can definitely see the back of there. I need to go back into some areas, because I'm placing it down now, and I can definitely see some areas that need to be painted over still. Like the behind of the shield, I'm completely missed. There we go. Oh, when did I start painting? 5 years ago, when I started the hobby. I think I briefly talked about this. I started painting 5 years ago. I had zero painting experience, and the only reason I wanted to paint was because I didn't want to pay the commission prices for every Warhammer model I was going to paint. That's how I actually got started in. It's like, I did not want to pay the amount of money for that. Because typically when you commission Warhammer models, you're paying like 20 bucks for like something this size. And then per bigger ones, you're paying like upwards of 100. It's not good. I couldn't think of myself doing that, like paying that much money for a commission. So think about like you're buying an army and then you're paying like double the amount of what you paid for painting purposes. That's pretty much how I saw it. I could not do that. I need to paint the rock, the tactical rock. I'm running out of this paint. But it should be almost done. I need to just wash it and then do some highlights, and it should be pretty much overall done. So far it looks decent right now, because I messed up the gold details a little bit on the legs. But yeah, that's pretty much how I got started painting, was because I was very spiteful. I was insanely spiteful. You'll see that a lot in the streams too, where I'm just spiteful towards a lot of things. I painted over a skull accidentally, great. I'll go back and fix it. Or it can hide between the rocks. Yeah, I can start adding the washing now, and then wait for that to completely dry. Okay. Over here. Oh, I missed a couple spots already. Start easing into the little crevices. I'm not putting enough paint on my brush. There we go. That is good. Now I need to get the wash paints. I need two. I need two washes. Then I need, what other paints do I need? I gotta move some of the models off my desk. They are getting very annoying. Okay, I need this paint. I also need this paint. And I needed, where was that paint? This one? No, it was this one. Okay. And I have Dawnstone right here, okay. Duskhaven Dinge Blight? Yeah, I do, okay. Almost there, I think. Just time to I need to move this paint or else I'm gonna knock it over. Number one rule, don't knock over paint. At that wash, take a couple minutes upward to maybe half an hour for it to dry, depending on how warm the weather is. Right now, it is not warm. Do that, add some washes, make it add more depth, make it look okay-ish. But yeah, a lot of the painting I do was kind of just like watching videos and figuring stuff out. I literally just watched like Duncan Rhodes paint, and it's like, oh, use this paint, use this paint. It's like, okay, how do I apply it on though? The different techniques are kind of hard for me to do. Like, for example, if I wanted to learn how to do stippling, I have no idea what that means. The only thing I know how to do is like dry brush, and that's kind of just it. So if you ask me for like advanced painting techniques, I'll be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I slap paint onto model, and that's a go. I guess stippling with a pen, but I can't with a paint. I have no idea. I have no idea what it means to do with a pen. I got really bad penmanship. Like, if you looked at my handwriting, it's like chicken scratch. Okay, then I gotta do the Chaos Star, and then we move on to the metallic bits. Yeah, it does not have to look one-to-one to the box art, because every time I look at the box art, I was like, this is so unrealistic. And Games Workshop have mentioned that they do use some Photoshop to make it look better too. So don't be too worried about that. Hey, there we go. It looks pretty good. A bit lower. There we go. Yeah, it looks okay now. Then I'm gonna grab some known oil and then wash down the remaining bits if I can find it. And hopefully I do not spill it over. There's that depth. Hey, there we go. And a lot of painting too is also experimenting, because a lot of times I'm be like, okay, I'm gonna try this. If it doesn't work, I'm never gonna do it again. It's like, hey, will this color look good with this color? And 9 times out of 10, it usually does. Same thing with, I guess what you can say the same thing with cooking too. Anyway, just wait for that to dry a little bit. And then we can work on, I guess, highlighting it. Also, I need to add some brown. That little skull over there. Hopefully I don't knock anything over. Okay, maybe I didn't water it down too much. Okay, that looks okay. Yeah, let's go with that. And then I gotta do the little rune symbols in the sword too. So let's see what it looks like. There we go. It looks so far it looks like that. It's okay. That's what it looks like when it's like washed with the washing paints. So far it looks exactly how almost. Ooh, I gotta lighten up. I gotta lighten it up a little bit more. Okay. That's what it looks like with the paint. Okay. Dawnstone. Okay. Now where's my? Okay, let's just wait for it to dry a little bit more and then work on that. Excuse me. Holy. Okay, let's try to add some highlights to some stuff. This is like the hard part, which I hate, adding the highlights. Yes, it's too wet. That's too wet. I should have dumped it in water. Okay, come to the hand, little hand. So don't paint in the recess areas, paint over it. Paint over the areas that doesn't have paint over it. And that makes a lot of sense. And it should look decent. I'm just gonna take it straight from the pot. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, use the layer paint. It should be kind of translucent when it finishes drying, and it'll look better. So once that dries, it'll pop out a little bit more. I used to never do highlights, but ever since I kind of like done them, they look way better than usual. Oh, this paint's kind of dry. Just like don't glop paint on to certain areas, or else you're gonna make it too thick. This should lighten it a little bit more. Alright. The skull almost there. Just gotta be careful, just gotta be gentle with it. Oops. Oh well, so paint that over. Oh yeah, that looks okay. I don't think I might highlight the sword, because every time I try to highlight it with like Stormhost Silver, it looks too bright. But I might try it this time. Let's see how it turns out. If it doesn't look good, I'm not gonna use it. Let's do a light one. Okay, we'll just make it insanely light. Because I actually can't see it. At this point, I'm just winging it. A lot of painting projects that I do nowadays, I just kind of wing it. No, that's super light, huh? Yeah, I actually can't see it. Oh well, we'll just give up on that. And then let's see. Do the gold bits. Oh, I gotta wait for the chain. I gotta wait for the chain to actually dry too. It's still wet. So work on the gold bits. I think there's Liberator Gold right here. That's Canotep Ally. What's the Liberator Gold? Right here. Okay. Let's see if I can do this right. Gotta look at the art a little bit. Ah, okay. I might be able to do it. Let's hope this works. YOLO. You only live once. Yeah, let's take this. So all the race details. Okay, that looks okay. Just realized I don't have it in the camera. I'm being so concentrated.
I like the way you kept me around as your weakness. Keychains and flowers couldn't fix what I was. Silence and habit made me think we could keep this away from the fray, left with nothing to say. My mama said those who don't listen don't feel this. What doesn't kill me makes me worse than I was. If I close my eyes then it still feels like the first kiss around for the sound, but I'm bringing you down. Maybe this time was the last time. I think we're running out of luck. Maybe enough was just too much. Thinking this time it could be fine. I think I'm falling out of touch. My words are always off the cuff.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm still like into it. I forgot to talk a little bit. Okay, it's kind of looking more like the box art now, a little bit. Show you what it looks like after I finish doing this. We're almost there. Almost there. Ah, come on. Painting handle, don't fail me. Okay, I think I messed up here. Oh well. I'm just gonna gung-ho. That's rough, buddy. This is rough. Okay. Oh no, no, it's coming back. It's coming back. Okay, that's all. Not all the gold details yet. Almost forgot the little like other areas on the armor. Oh, my hoodie almost went in the painting pot. That would've been really bad. Cause getting paint, never get. Always wear like old clothing while painting. Cause I've gotten like paint on like clothing and they don't come off. They never come off. It is insanely rough. I have like paint on some clothing and it hasn't come off after like many years. You literally have to either like bleach it or something like that. It is difficult. Okay, let's try this again with the chain. Yeah, I'm wearing a really old hoodie right now when I paint. I don't have a painting apron on me, unfortunately. Okay, the chain has dried. And my back feels broken. Okay, I think I'm gonna dry brush the cape, then finish up the sword. Actually, yep, and that should be it. I just don't know how I'm gonna do the sword. Actually, I'm just gonna do the lazy method. Oh, I almost dropped the entire model into the paint. I opened it and I was like, oh, almost dropped all of it. Okay, this might either work or not work. Might have to water it down actually. Yeah, let's water it down. I got some paint. He looks pretty dang good, thank you. I got some paint on my lamp, hold on. I got some paint on my lamp. Yeah, stains pretty good. So I'm trying to fix my mistake. You know what? I'll fix this later. I'll do this later. I'm just gonna clean it up a little bit. And this is the part where I mess up a little bit. Gotta clean it off. Okay. We're not gonna use that paint. We're gonna do it another way. And I think I know which way I am going to do it. I'll use this light color and see how it works. Either I do it like this method, or I fill in the little sigils with like, okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that later. I'm gonna have to fill in the little sigils with gray. I'll do that later. Not right now. I messed up. Okay, time to finish the cape, and I think that should be good. Where's that brush at? Just need to think about. Hold on, you take a look at the cape again. So it's like a gray, dark grayish. So I think we're gonna use this Skaven Dinge Blight and then work with that, and it should come out decently. And then after this, I'll show you the result. So I'm gonna dry brush this. So usually you want as little as you want on the paintbrush. So you take a paper towel or anything and try to get as much as the paint off as possible, and I'll show you what the effect does. Don't use a wet one too. Use a dry one. This one's kind of dry, but we're okay. But usually you want to grab a paintbrush with like thick bristles. So something thick, kind of like that. Focus. So pretty thick. And then you just want to like glide it across like the air, so it will catch across the raised areas. And hopefully, if I do it right, it should. Be gentle with it too. And so far, it's not working. Oh no, it's kind of working. See, that is coming out quite nicely here. Maybe if I do it close up. I think I took off almost all the paint off. Yeah, that's okay. You want as little paint as you want anyway. I think I took off the majority of it. Maybe I'll add a little bit more paint. I took up too much. Where's that paint at? I just had it in my hands. I took up too much paint. Round 2. Gotta try like one more time. See if it works. Kinda scared now. Okay, one more time. Ah, there we go. It is not working. I just took off way too much paint. Hopefully I should turn out okay. Or I just botched the entire thing. Honestly, I can't tell a difference because, like, I think it's the same kind of color. Yeah, I actually can't tell a difference, holy. I'm doing this entirely wrong. Oh well. Because there's not a lot of raised details. Oh no, it's coming out a little bit. I'm just very... It's just showing ever so slightly. That's it. If I was using a lighter color, it would probably show up more, but since I'm using it very close to the cape, it's not showing a lot. But it's very Very, very subtle. And I think a paintbrush just flew off. Yeah, I'll just call it done. But this is what overall looks like. There we go. I think we'll call that done. My back is hurting. Maybe when we flip it upside down. There we go. Overall done. I forgot it's upside down for you guys. But that took me actually an hour to do. Yeah, Super Meat Boy. I'm pretty satisfied with the result. Yeah, I am going to probably stop here for now. I need to clean up the desk. 10 out of 10, thank you very much. But that is like the speed paint's work, the majority of it. It's also a lot of brush control. If you put too much paint in your brush, you're gonna lose a lot of detail. That is how I usually paint a model. But not usually that quick. I'm usually painting like 10 at a time. Depending on if it's like a base unit, if I'm doing like a leader unit, kind of like this guy, I'll just do one of him at a time. But yeah, but thank you for joining me for 4 hours of painting shenanigans. Usually I don't go this long. Usually I go like maybe 1 or 2 hours depending if I'm playing a video game. But because I enjoy painting a lot, it goes by pretty quick. But right now I am going to probably raid out. I will see you probably next week if you really want to see me play some games. I'm probably gonna maybe attempt to do one more painting session to see how it works out. Where is the raid? There it is. I'll send you to someone I actually have no idea who I'm gonna be raiding into. Let's see. Ah, this guy looks cool. Let's go into this guy. This guy seems pretty cool. Alright, and then I'll see you later. Thanks for joining me, Chaos Enjoys. It was nice talking to you. Nice talking about Warhammer. Oh yeah, I still got to paint the Master Executions. Yeah, I got a lot to do. We'll hold like one next week. I don't know what time or what day. I'll send you here. This guy's also painting stuff. Alright, I will be seeing you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. I gotta wait a couple seconds for me to raid out.